Mchekadama ngvanek balabat bathi mchakachaku nice njengechakalaka nginamasala ngi-atsha lesanek babababa laba bayangibanga ngimnanzi hlezi nenkalakata angifuni fame angifuni stress angivisiseki yefutheka I'm putting gas ngibhuka amabhinya sathenga kaduri next suka amaphepha sarapper ngibhuka stage sinuke ngendlela i-success esiyide reverse bengakhulumeka besingenta basala ke-dash ekuseni abhuka lana mfana wami le impumalanga liqutshwa lana langa lami ekusesi liphula nabojakalazi ngiphume egcwala istrati nabomzala ngiphethe tshwala bami ekusengwe ngiroka le designer yakho lokhu kucoka ukuthi ingqondo kumele ibade ekhande kumele ngibala imali kwatibani ngiphansela ifame yami ehleva sincengisane kubaru lokuphezana hey senginedladla ngisafanani angisahambi netsayi la ngithola khona ngihlezi ngibala imali ngiphethe squad sami C5 isquad iquantum outcome nami ngilihasela check outcome tough nam bafana bafuna kususa raw
ngicela dama ngivane kubalaba bathi black ukhula mnanzi njengasifisa ncwa yonke internet igcwele amapiano mina lapho ngivulela kwala kudala yuva nchakacha time abelberi mina ngiyathi ngena grand time makuzodliwa iKaizer Chiefs ile berry bell and cheese I register kusemantwana sikho lapho sithane kutheni mangifuna ngani body bag isane kufika ngema plastic asetake ithana utshele ukuthi sneaker kanti trap cabanga body bag mayingafika nabo kabza bongatshela ukuthi solo mapiano kanti trap khona batholakala necorona eCanada bafike kanjani sale senekela kunini inkokota ngicine ngakeva kule body bag isiphume kanjani khona laba ngithi ngishaya ngoya ngithatha flight bathi umngamo ushaya iphathi ngangalalishi ngiphuma boss feeling lati ukuthi lekushisa gogo lomtsala ngabe sekaqala scientist nami ngilihasela check it outcome bafana bafuna ukususiraura magama lamaningi ngiwakhramile cabanga ukuthi before ngilala itola ingqondo yami update bafana bafuna ukususiraura bafana bafuna ukususiraura Every speed's a boss. Turn it up a little bit. Yeah. Ngisapila mtaka mama kukolulu banjolu samataka Bebethi Ramaphosa must fall Bebethi stelo mas nyamalala Kulwa nami kufana neyo fike kanju Shambalati ngamalala Kulwa nami kufana nek fike parlamentu Shambalati ngamalala Came a long way from the old days Plus a villa put the Cassie on the map nigga always I've been mind I got a lot of situations going on What you say, what you putting on the next game When a body back, I make sure your whole body go to x-ray You can never say a word in a snake space Rapper spread when that neck has a fake chain I can maintain Bazoli chat, bali bag Ubangish, bali tag Uzoli mat
When he had thought something, then it was settled. While I was doubting all along the line, it was impossible to discuss something really
Let's make it happen. Hallelujah. So godly. Of course. Let the man speak. That's what I do for a living, mama. Hallelujah. Feel me? Of course. Hallelujah. I know what I'm doing, baby. Yes, so don't push me.
remember one case where the teacher had the habit to discuss the papers written by the pupils, and he took the best first. He went through the whole number of pupils, and I didn't appear, and I was badly troubled over it. And I thought, well, it is impossible that my thesis can be that bad. And when he had finished, he said, there is still one paper left over, and that is the one by Jung. That would be by far the best paper if it hadn't been copied. You are a thief, Jung. And if I knew where you have stolen it, I would fling you out of school. Now, that was a very serious thing to me, because what else then, you see? And I hated that fellow. And that was the only man I could have killed, you know. If I had met him once at a dark corner, I would have shown him something of what I could do.
Did you often have violent thoughts about people when you were young?
No, not exactly. Only when I got mad. Well, then I beat them up.
And did you often get mad?
Not so often, but...
Basabanta Satanyana Ena maka Sege luli sanda Yangitwana Sengim dalang Tate nagu saka Satanyana Ena maka Sege luli sanda Yangitwana Sengim dala Kona bayon dwachwa Yabata pindala Bebe tembe mine kaya Buya baba, gia sabak bona maga kala Yangitwana, senyim dala Driver no mangafa Mchita wangi dala Namingangi driver sata Baze bakipa mapeshan Bati mfana kunga stressi siya kashane Naminga foneli ntombia Mkati mama singdok tengeli Ferrari Yaba trapin dala Bebe tembe mine kaya Gia kala, senyim dala Satanyana, ena maka, sege luli sanda Yangitwana, senyim dala, mtate nagu saka Yaba trapin dala, bebe tembe mine kaya Buya baba, gia sabak bona maga kala Yangitwana, senyim dala, bless your baby mama Mchita wangi dala namingangi driver sata.
Well, he was a complicated nature, you know. I liked him very much. But I soon discovered that when he had thought something, then it was settled. While I was doubting all along the line. It was impossible to discuss something really
Let's make it happen. Hallelujah. So godly. Of course. Let the man speak. That's what I do for a living, mama. Hallelujah. Feel me? Of course. Hallelujah. I know what I'm doing, baby. Yes, so don't push me.
I remember one case where the teacher had the habit to discuss the
Mpete tinja tams ngene chisi arse silanzela nasiphelele captain Sonzelana nathi kuyokosta imali engange kuthi bank account angeke ibe safe Baby girl, I'm balling like I'm Shabalan. Nani nangeke ngithuswa ngilabafana la. Ngiphethe coffee drip iqonsa amanzi coconut. Gazi into engaphatha kabi ubutternut. Ngiphethe tinja dams ngene TCR sesilandelana siphelele captain. Sondelana nathi kuyocost imali engange ukuthi bank account angeke ibe safe. Baby girl, I'm balling like I'm Shabalan. Nani nangeke ngithuswa ngilabafana la. Ngiphethe coffee drip iqonsa amanzi coconut. Gazi into engaphatha kabi ubutternut. Hlala nami ngifila ngathi uphakamisa igraph. Hlala nami imali iphuma ngathi uthenga ibus. Skula ngequality ngiphume kasilabo rough. Dlela ngisarcastic ngakhona ngisabi kushophe nas. I'm not alive, I'm just a spirit angiphili nani. Ngimtsala kuwe khipha stock uma ukhuluma nami. Abangithathe bayongithengise America. Ngeke ngigobisele uphonvo man I rather die. Izilwane in the room angisabe move. Sengimtsala nami ngidala umuntu. Phimbo lami ngathi lasha vele kubebetele mathanga ubeqaphela masifika ngasakushiya umuntu. That's why ngimsaba umuntu. Kuhlafuna uphila umuntu. Abangithathe bayongithengise America. Ngeke ngigobisele uphonvo man I rather die. Too hot, I'm coming like a baby child. Someone tell my dad I'm into drugs. Phimbo lami ngathi lasha vele kubebetele mathanga ubeqaphela masifika ngasakushiya umuntu. Ngiphethe tinja dams ngene TCR sesilandelana siphelele captain. Sondelana nathi kuyocost imali engange ukuthi bank account angeke ibe safe. Baby girl, I'm balling like I'm Shabalan. Nani nangeke ngithuswa ngilabafana la. Ngiphethe coffee drip iqonsa amanzi coconut. Gazi into engaphatha kabi ubutternut. Ngiphethe tinja dams ngene TCR sesilandelana siphelele captain. Sondelana nathi kuyocost imali engange ukuthi bank account angeke ibe safe. Baby girl, I'm balling like I'm Shabalan. Nani nangeke ngithuswa ngilabafana la. Ngiphethe coffee drip iqonsa amanzi coconut. Gazi into engaphatha kabi ubutternut. Ngiphethe tinja dams ngene TCR sesilandelana siphelele captain. Sondelana nathi kuyocost imali engange ukuthi bank account angeke ibe safe. Baby girl, I'm balling like I'm Shabalan. Nani nangeke ngithuswa ngilabafana la. Ngiphethe coffee drip iqonsa amanzi coconut. Gazi into engaphatha kabi ubutternut. Ngiphethe tinja dams ngene TCR sesilandelana siphelele captain. Sondelana nathi kuyocost imali engange ukuthi bank account angeke ibe safe. Baby girl, I'm balling like I'm Shabalan. Nani nangeke ngithuswa ngilabafana la. Ngiphethe coffee drip iqonsa amanzi coconut. Gazi into engaphatha kabi ubutternut. Hlala nami ngifila ngathi uphakamisa igraph. Hlala nami imali iphuma ngathi uthenga ibus. Skula ngequality ngiphume kasilabo rough. Dlela ngisarcastic ngakhona ngisabi kushophe nas. I'm not alive, I'm just a spirit angiphili nani. Ngimtsala kuwe khipha stock uma ukhuluma nami. Abangithathe bayongithengise America. Ngeke ngigobisele uphonvo man I rather die. Izilwane in the room angisabe move. Sengimtsala nami ngidala umuntu. Phimbo lami ngathi lasha vele kubebetele mathanga ubeqaphela masifika ngasakushiya umuntu. That's why ngimsaba umuntu. Kuhlafuna uphila umuntu. Abangithathe bayongithengise America. Ngeke ngigobisele uphonvo man I rather die. Too hot, I'm coming like a baby child. Someone tell my dad I'm into drugs. Phimbo lami ngathi lasha vele kubebetele mathanga ubeqaphela masifika ngasakushiya umuntu. Ngiphethe tinja dams ngene TCR sesilandelana siphelele captain. Sondelana nathi kuyocost imali engange ukuthi bank account angeke ibe safe. Baby girl, I'm balling like I'm Shabalan. Nani nangeke ngithuswa ngilabafana la. Ngiphethe coffee drip iqonsa amanzi coconut. Gazi into engaphatha kabi ubutternut. Ngiphethe tinja dams ngene TCR sesilandelana siphelele captain. Sondelana nathi kuyocost imali engange ukuthi bank account angeke ibe safe. Baby girl, I'm balling like I'm Shabalan. Nani nangeke ngithuswa ngilabafana la. Ngiphethe coffee drip iqonsa amanzi coconut. Gazi into engaphatha kabi ubutternut.
What's happening, traders? Hope you guys are good. Welcome to another live stream. Let me know if you guys can hear me in the comment section down below before we can get more deeper in today's session. Not gonna lie, I'm really looking forward to today's session. Day 4 on the stream, consistently showing up, and we are up. We are up. We are up significant percent for the week. We are up significant percent for the week. Loud and clear. And to the guys that were trading FOMC yesterday, last night, what happened? How was the experience trading FOMC? I really would love to know that. I really would love to know that. I really would love to know that. And to my guys who are still holding the NASDAQ trade, how are you holding up? Because we're still in profits. We haven't hit our full take profit, but we are still in profits on NASDAQ. This is yesterday's trade, by the way. One hell of a trade. We pretty much waited for the whole day, and it finally gave us what we want.
So for Nanjalo, no man, I'm 17. So Jumpy selling me, what the hell is this? Me and Gizala, my games for people in the please. In the a sang as a Melananga. I put my cup in Genza. Gatelu Matamino Gucci when Gumgan, my cup in Genza. Why you went to Ranje? I never dance if I know back of another. You could see that before and you did it again. Is in Ghana, Singapore, is a Chelo Mede. In the a sang as a Melananga.
Proper NASDAQ, we in. I know for a fact that a lot of you guys right now feel like you missed out on a good movement on German 30 right there. Yeah, right? I'm sure you guys are out there looking at German 30 like, damn. So we really missed out on that movement. But to be honest with you, we didn't really miss out on anything. We didn't really miss out on anything. Right? We didn't really miss out on anything. Okay. Ah, cool. We done send all the links to the people. Alright guys, still working on my morning journal, just aligning a few things, structuring my day entirely, but there's pretty much nothing more that goes into it. But yeah, just a bit of journaling. Pretty much do this every morning, but I'll do it before I get into the stream. But unfortunately today, the morning jog took longer than expected, so I might have to cover this on the stream.
I'ma take your ass down, I'ma let it slut up. Don't get a young nigga tried up. I'ma take your ass down, I'ma take a flight up. Cop ain't know when I live your ass straight up. Like
I'll get you too tired. Okay, I'm in this. I know they don't want it, but it I need myself a bag. I can hold 10 million cash. You can fuck with my pet, but you gon' feel the rest. I need myself a Bentley. I need my face on telly. I need me a yellow Betty. Trust me, I was tryna get it. I really had no nothing. I'm from deep inside the country. I need bright lights on my wrist. I'm tryna shine bright in this bitch. And I ain't worried about no bitch. That's why I look up and I ask for cheap. All my life I've been tryna beat my peace. Now the money is the only thing I for keeps. Only I'm betting I shouldn't need, yeah. Cause next year will be poppy. Bana basikole baboni mitolo baboni sipoko ngakae aloya. Bembuza watakoti langalinga shona sponi tenga bono. Engiti tu tamtagati yeah. Sizogushi samtagati yeah. I'll get you too tired.
yamemeza inkunzi emnyama sogozi ngaqhaza zonke intombi. Yimi njalo wathi ngunomqangi nomqinga mgomqoze egonsa amazinya aqonga. Ngicoma ngaqamalaza ngiphambanisa umlenze sokuhlanipha emadodeni. Ngavula, wangena, ngavala, ngabe ngasengaliphose igwinye emafutheni. Makufika mina kuba kancane unyawo enkizweni. Ashela temeti man.
Aweba pem imali ngeni akuvele kubuya itaxi lam ngilithwalisa ingane awesintizwa lo muntu uyadripa bathi ngendongeni bakhumbuza ushakazu namhlanje kuzophela ingwabela yaphela ingwabela sweka nge-omega yaphela ingwabela ngigqoka itesi namadayisi ngingwabela yaphela ingwabela nikumbuza kudala kakuna kudlalela ngigqoka itesi namadayisi ngingwabela
Obegi sosi ya tripa kule gitara bayakhala ngale ndongo ingane yitha bafana bengwabela ingabe swenga ngamajayi isigodi sisiphethe lempemi ke mamela intombi zigcwalisa ibhasi we take it back kuzaphila amalegend ngisho abopenda fast Take a look, need to cover all my case. Ngapa na ngapa my guys.
Aweba pem imali ngeni akuvele kubuya itaxi lam ngilithwalisa ingane.
Beautiful trade right there. Good morning, guys. Hope you guys are good. Today is actually day 4 of the 9 to 5 stream, and I congratulate everyone who managed to be with us until this very specific day. We've held it down from the beginning. It was all good. It was all proper. It was all great. So, yep. Looking into the German30 charts right now. One thing that I'm obviously paying attention to is that we do have the highest liquidity candle of the current day. I have highlighted the area of the highest liquidity candle of the current day. So what I'm waiting for is German30 coming back to tap in here. Not in an aggressive way, but in a much more matured way. And that is going to be my setup for German30. That's how I'm going to be trading German30 pretty much today. So I'm gonna go in with my short position. It's gonna be something like this. Obviously keeping it standard with that 50 point SL and my 100 points take profit. So this is my outlook on German30 right now. I know for a fact that a lot of you traders right now are probably thinking that you have missed out on a good opportunity because German30 has showed us this aggressive movement. Well, this is something that we're looking forward to, but for the past couple of days, German30 has been trapped in a cycle where it is just consolidating most of the time. But regardless, this crazy movement that we do see right now shouldn't hurt you or shouldn't make you feel like you're missing out on anything. Honestly, if it makes you feel like that, then you have a long way. There's a lot that you still have to learn. You know, there's a lot that you still have to learn. Because now I see we have a lot of comments already. I'm gonna start at the top and read the comments all the way down, making sure that everyone is answered. If it was a question and if it was a good morning text, I send my shout out to that specific person. So the first person to comment was Temba. He said morning to you, my bro. Hope you're good. Wandiso says let's go, it's day 4. You know, we in it. Day 4 in it. Kayvon says good morning Wiseman and good morning fam. Good morning to you, Kayvon. Gosana, yes, day 4. What's happening? Lefa says good morning Kelty family. Good morning Lefa. Lebo says good morning brother. Good morning to you Lebo. Sean says good morning Kelty family. Good morning. Wancho says top of the morning. We back at it again. How you all doing today? Be good. Hope the other guys are good as well. Kulegani says good morning fam. Catch up later on New York. The best live stream. I salute my G. The night shifts is actually killing me these days. Take your time, my bro, and rest a bit. As we are having this 9 to 5 shift, you are gonna catch us up later. Anyone who's trading after the live, don't forget to like the stream, guys and girls. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, do like the stream. That is one of the things that you can do for us. We are not we don't request a lot. We don't want a lot. But liking the stream is one of the best things you'd ever do for us right now, pretty much. Okay. Hope you all Good morning, 9 to 5ers reporting for duty. What's happening? Shout out to you coming in. Shout out. Temba says, let us all like and share the stream, guys. Please do that. It will be highly appreciated. Michaela, good morning, colleagues. I trust there wasn't bad traffic. There wasn't bad traffic from the kitchen to the lounge this morning. Yeah, there was a bit of it, but we conquered. We threw it, hey? Win day 4. Let's make more coins, family. Yes, sir. Let's make money. Nkosana says, good morning, everyone. Good morning to you, Nkosana. Austin says, good morning, traders. Good morning to you. You all made some money yesterday. We go again today. Most definitely. Nkosana says, happy Thursday, ladies. Wow. So you don't care about the boys. So today is ladies night. Thursday vibes. It's all about the ladies. I see. We should also have a day for the boys. That should be Monday. Mkhudu Monday for the boys. It's coming. They should have that as well. Silo says wins in the chats. What's happening, Silo? Hope you're good. Another day, another dollar. There's black sky. What's happening? Nokwazi says super great morning. Rami says, what's up, guys? Good. Any new members joining us today? Trust me, bro, there's probably a new member in the chat. There's always new members. Some of them might be scared to actually interact, or they just don't like interacting on social spaces, but we always do have new people in the chat. And every time I end the live stream, I can see that I get an analytic of we have new people who subscribe from the stream, and mostly it's more than 100. So in a day we clock in about more than 100 people. That's why normally when the stream ends, it's sitting on about 2,000 views and stuff like that. So that's how I know that we always have new people coming in. Gosana says, how many of us pray before approaching the charts? I'm one of those. I literally pray for everything, bro. Anything. I'm leaving the house, I pray. I'm about to eat, I pray. Going out for my jog, I pray. Literally everything. Yeah. Literally everything in my life revolves around prayer. You know, it's a thing of what you believe in, you do more constantly, because it is the source of your strength. That's what I believe. So I'm a firm believer of God, a believer of Christ. So I do that pretty much every second, every chance I get. Nokwazi, let's go indeed, guys. I'm right now, since I'm sending shout outs, I'm only reading comments per person, right? The other stuff of you guys talking, I'm not gonna check much for now. Justice says good morning Justice, hope you good. Have Usual says good morning, gents. Good morning to you, bro. Vicentent says good morning. Vicentent, I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Says good morning, bro. Good morning to you. Hope you're good. Temba and Silo, I spoke about this yesterday. Please let us stop discussing trades that are not taken on the live stream, because you're making the viewers want to get into the very same trades that you are in, and they don't have context of the trades, they don't have the stop loss, they don't have the take profit of the trades. So if you're gonna influence a trade in the comment section, give context of the trade. If you feel like you want to give people a trade or just update people on a trade that was not taken on the stream, give context, give SL, give take profit. Because a lot of people that are watching you guys on the stream, they just love to trade. They are not patient. So the minute you tell them that I am on NASDAQ buys or I'm selling NASDAQ and we haven't discussed that, they're just going to read your comment and they're going to do that. They're just going to buy it. Sometimes they might win, but the worst case scenario is that they can lose and they don't have context over that, so they cannot learn over that. If the intention was to give out signals, we would open a Telegram group and say, everyone send signals, but we are streaming and there's a reason behind the streaming. It's for people to get context and be patient for a trade. If I say buy German 30 right now or sell German 30, it's easier and nicer to do because you were not patient for the trade. I was the one who was patient behind the charts, waiting. So the reason for the stream, we want the viewers as well to be able to wait, be patient, and feel the heat, get the feeling and the idea of how it feels like to be patient and to be disciplined, not just spoon feeding them. So if you are a trader or you are a mentor, in the comment section you want to give out signals, let the people know now that I am waiting for a buy or I am waiting for a sell, and this is why. If you want to wait with me, wait with me. And when we get confirmation, I'm going to confirm with you guys. That's how you do things. That's how you do things. So that people know where their money is going to. Should it be a loss, they must know. We took a loss because this level was not respected and we're waiting for it to be respected, and that never happened. So now that's the right way to go about it. Nogwaz is asking, how is the flu? Much more better. I believe that gold trade yesterday made things a lot more easier for me. Definitely that gold trade, because after that gold trade, I was good, like literally. I was the happiest, but I wasn't healed. But today, I feel much more better, honestly. Tamba says, good morning, bro. Good morning to you, Tamba, my bro. Hope you're good. Dimple says, we can hear you. Beautiful. Tamba is also asking as well, how's the flu today? Much more good. I'm actually good. Oh, I feel good. I guess it's all in the feeling. So I feel good. I feel good. That sell is crazy. Crazy sell indeed. But I was waiting for a day like this. I actually made an example not so long ago. I said that if you remember that specific girl from Gussie or from the hood that was always locked into the house, you know, whenever she got an opportunity to leave the house, she used it to the fullest. And I said, German 30 and all the other indices, sooner or later they are going to do that. We've had a pretty much slow week, a consolidating week, but given a chance, they are going to capitalize from that chance and they are going to make the most out of it. Thus, you see German 30 today giving us this crazy movement, you know. But yeah, we're just waiting for the right entry, waiting for the perfect time, and we are going to obviously execute that. Temba says FOMC was lit, bro. Nah, that's proper. I didn't trade FOMC. Yeah, I never traded it. And that NASDAQ trade as well didn't do justice at all. It didn't do justice at all. So yeah. Basana says, if trading can put food on the if trading can make people put food on the table for families, why can't we do that also? So patience, most definitely, bro. Hobby all says, what? Look how close the NASDAQ trade came to hitting our SL. Trading will definitely test your mentality for real. Always happens like that, bro. The patient man always wins. The guy that's actually patient is the one that is most likely to extract compared to the guys that are not patient. It always happened like that. What's happening with German 30 today? German 30 finally found a loophole and it is using it. That is what's happening to German 30 right now. One so your prop firm allows you to hold trades overnight. Okay, first of all, it's not my prop firm, but yes, it does allow traders to hold trades overnight. And by that, it's just a natural trade that you took during the day and you held it overnight. You closed the following day, something like that. But brokers and prop firms don't allow traders to try and trade the gap overnight, because there's people that try and cheat the markets by trading the gap. Just a couple of seconds or a minute before the market closes, they are going to place a buy, and a couple of minutes after the market opens, markets are going to spike towards a certain direction, whether it's in your favor or opposite. But if it's in your favor, you make more money and you take the profits instantly and you withdraw. Prop firms are against that, and brokers are against people trying to trade the gap. That is what a lot of prop firms are against. People trying to trade the gap is prohibited. Gap trading. But you can hold trades overnight. Like I said yesterday, I charted the charts this week. So, Mr. Wise, I need my breakfast to be juicy. What are we up to today? Same old, bro. Nothing changes. Same old. We have 3 pairs on the lineup: gold, NASDAQ, German 30. Yeah. The menu doesn't change, my bro. Literally stays the same. Collar. I think Collar I haven't shout out. No, but it wasn't the normal FOMC we usually trade. FOMC wasn't crazy like that yesterday. Yeah, there was pretty much nothing, you know, pretty much nothing serious there. Cashier, good morning, everyone. Good morning to you, bro. Get that. Sorry about that, my G. No, it's no problem. All I'm saying is that, you know, me, I don't mind. If you feel like you're a mentor, if you feel like you're capable of doing it, then do it. But just give people context. Because chances are that if they lose, they're not going to say Temba or Silo made me lose. They're going to say Wiseman's stream made me lose. That's the only thing they say, bro. Trust me. Trust me. Same here. Feeling blessed to be here also. Hope you made some good profits yesterday. Definitely. Hopefully he did. Wiseman, your foundation is solid, my brother, because you have God as the center of your attention. And that is why you are so blessed and have achieved so much, and He's still blessing you. I believe so. I believe so, bro. Like, yeah. K1 says, I had electricity problems, but today it's sorted. I'm hoping to make some profit. Let's do it. Are we checking out US 30 today? I can check it out for you, bro. In a competition trade, traders need to make the dough and come up to the top 10. To be honest with you, I do not trade those things. I don't trade competitions for prop firms because I am not motivated to trade that, and I don't like freebies. You know, I don't like freebies, so I like to do my things. If I want to buy an account, go buy an account and trade it, just to avoid complications. That's the last thing that you need. You know, literally the last thing that you need. And so yeah, you can get it though. You can join the competition, but you know, if you want to trade without being pressured or given instructions to the T like that, then just buy an account, bro. What could be worse? Oh, my brother. definitely. Blah, blah, blah. Good morning, bro. I am down 20,000 on gold. Under what ground did you actually decide to take the trade on gold for you to be down 20,000 on gold? Hey, man. But I hopefully that is within your risk appetite. Let's just hope that that is 1% of your trading account, 2%, whatever the case might be. But yeah, I'm just confused. What was the trade influence? What was it looking like? Because yesterday we pretty much ate on gold, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Yesterday people ate on gold. So if you took a loss on gold, I know that's you, bro. That's definitely you. This is us yesterday on gold. This is us yesterday on gold. We ate good, and we are still not even back at take profit. At least take profit was here. Gold moved all the way up. It was such a beautiful trade to witness. And yeah, pretty much it. What we are gonna do today is we are gonna replicate the very same setup and look forward eating. But before anything, gold analysis, pretty much simple and straightforward. I am gonna do like a market breakdown on gold first. 1 hour time frame. Good. Midnight talking to me, she's right there. Facts market floor, of course. Second market floor, of course. Third market floor. So we have a third market floor confirming that we are on seller's territory, but at the very same time, within the floors, I am also experiencing, or I am also seeing that markets or price is between, or is trapped in between the first market floor and the second, the first market floor and the second market floor. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pretty much do this, highlight the low, right? I'm gonna take anything below the low. I'm gonna sell anything below the low. So I'm gonna switch down to the lowest possible time frame. You know, I keep it calm when it comes to gold. I just be doing it on the 5-minute time frame, honestly. You know, so we here a 5-minute time frame. We said we taking any trade below the low because now markets are currently between the first market floor and the second market floor. So this is what we are gonna do. There is a lot of attachment in between the floors. That's what you have to know. Markets have a lot of attachment in between the floors. So markets would rather spend a lot of time in between or just playing within the S&R levels. So what we need, distribution to the bottom side, markets to retest. I know for a fact that once traders hear the word retest, they are thinking opportunities. But no, this time around it's different. We do not trade the retest, but we just want markets to break the low, distribute lower, come back to respect the previously broken structure low, and then from there we start opening our eyes. What's going to happen? We need markets to be able to take out the new low that is printed, because now we no longer have attachment issues to the previous floors. So we're gonna need pretty much markets on gold to take out the low, and then we have a 5-minute candle closing below, and I am gonna take a sell. So this is gold, don't forget it. We have it, it's here. So gold on the short list, right? Gold on the short, actually I should create my own watch list, bro. I should create my own watch list. How do I even remove all of this? Because I'm trying to remove this. Since people always had these watch list things and stuff like that, but I never had mine, honestly. Advanced view. How do you guys remove these things? I pretty much don't want all of this. I want to put my own, like literally. I just want to have my own, and that should be that. Or create a new list. Duh. Trading view is crazy, but it is what it is. You know what? It is what it is. So for me to actually make a new list, I have to subscribe. That's crazy, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Kosana says, I think that we love to trade without we just like to trade without any understanding why we click the trade, and that is very dangerous. Well, a lot of traders are actually struggling with that. Click on the pair, click on the pair, you'll see a bin. Oh, cool. Okay, cool. Nah, shut up. Let's remove all of these, because I don't want them, honestly. I need German 40 from capital.com. I need gold from capital.com. I need NQ from capital.com. I need US30 for my US30 lovers. Good. Yeah, we should stop searching and we're just gonna hit on the side and we're good. We're just gonna hit on the side and we're good. Okay. This is it for German 30. We're done. This is it for gold. We're done. If you can pay attention, what we did here is the same thing that we're doing here, just in an opposite direction. So we do the same thing over and over again. Repetition matters. I always say that. Repetition. NASDAQ, yesterday's trade. Let me look into today's trade. What's happening today? Because I am in the now. I should be participating in the now. Leave yesterday's trade. Here we have the highest liquidity candle of the current day, and cool. This is actually a trade that we can obviously participate on. This is NASDAQ. What we're gonna do right now, if you are still holding the buys on NASDAQ, close the buys. We are looking towards a new trade. So if you're holding the buys on NQ, close them where they currently at. This is where they currently at. Pretty much they're on 1-to-1 right now. So yeah, just move along with the 1-to-1 on NASDAQ for now. Let it be just like that. What am I actually looking at right now? I am looking to sell NASDAQ right now. How am I looking to sell NASDAQ? In a short possible way. you know, in a short possible way. So what I'm gonna do here as well is that we do have a current low. Markets gave us, you know, markets went there, they were doing whatever that they were doing, which is fine. I'm gonna apply the same thing I did with gold on NASDAQ. And yes, initially QLT said we were supposed to place a trade here, but because there's something that happened, which I'm not gonna disclose, but I know it. I know this is what's gonna happen first. Same thing that's gonna happen, and we are gonna push to the downside. We're gonna create a new low, a retest. As soon as we take out the low, we have a 5-minute candle closure. We are gonna obviously sell the markets on NQ and move with it all the way to the lower part of the market. Today's setups are pretty much simple and straightforward, right? So we are waiting for NASDAQ, we are waiting for gold, we are waiting for German 30. There's also a US 30 trade that I'm gonna analyze, but I'm not a big fan of US 30, I'm not gonna lie, so I don't wanna get too invested. Yeah. What are the comments saying? Oh, everything requires money nowadays. Oh, well, I can share the stream. I'm so happy when I get the floors buys, the same as Wiseman in his analysis. The reading begins. Reputation is the father of learning. Rory Sang says, good morning, fam. Good morning, Rory Sang. Hope you're good. Current situation news. Message deleted. Kosana says, I have done highlighted my points in the morning. That's good. Maybe we shouldn't analyze US 30 since we're waiting for 3 trades already. Oh, yeah, that's the thing as well, because I'm not gonna lie, I'm not even gonna try and, you know, I am not so consistently profitable with US 30. Yeah, the way I would love to be. Yeah, there's this level of consistency that I have with German 30, with gold, and with NASDAQ. And if I were to rank them, of course, what's this? German 30 is number 1. Gold number 2, NASDAQ number 3, or NASDAQ and gold pretty much on the same level. But US 30, I am not a consistently profitable trader on US 30, and I don't have a problem with that. I make enough money already trading German 30 and trading gold. So not every pair in the market is for me, and I'm good. I'm pretty much fine with it. Current situation news says that I trade silver. It has been a crime scene recently, meaning that you've been killing silver. If I get it right, if you've been killing it, bro, that's good, my bro. And if it works for you like that, stick to silver like that. You have no business trading everything that moves in the market, because at times as traders we tend to forget that we are here to make money, not to flex on people that I can trade everything in the market. Let's just make money. It is all that matters. So let's get this money right. You feel me? One listener says, I honestly think all you need is 3 pairs. I honestly think all you need is 1 pair. I beg to differ. I've done it all, and I can tell you right now, having a bunch of pairs to trade isn't worth it. It never was, never will be. You can't even track. You can't even track your progress. You can't even track your trades. None of that. You feel me? So personally, I do not recommend. And personally, I wouldn't do. So yeah. Hope you also, I think you need 1 pair also. Sean caught flu. And yesterday it was me. Hopefully you get better, my bro. But I know 1 take profit should fix all of that. One take profit should, you know, make us feel better.
Uma ngikhumula skipati bati tekutshela kuthi ngikhulele zola nami ngikhumbula umbala amajita ahlekisa ngentombi eyayijola nami ngene ngaphume emajele bangilahlisa ngisengiyathi sola nami Thixo somandla ngiphushisa inqola yathi sola nami ningangiboni nge-black suit angisiyo umlungu nami isitori sami sibuhlungu nasitulu ngihluphekile badukulu ubuhlungu khanda nani nemabhuku kakhulu ngesipoko mathambo ngabona ngakhula ngimnyama abantwana babantu masidlala bajoka ngawo utata ubembethe umama kushintshile basasosela inyama akasabuye ekhaya njalo uyakhala umama waze wangilahla umhlaba sengena amaphoyisa ama-protection order ngimbona ngeplani ubaba
Yes, sir. NQ. What does NQ have for us? It's looking good though. It's actually coming right. Sang says the sausage should make you all feel better. Yeah, getting the sauce from the sausage is gonna make you feel better, guys. Don't worry. Gosana says, yes, we can't always wait for alpha. I don't know what you guys are actually talking about. But yeah, QLT strategy. No, bro, it's respected, bro. It's QLT concept, right? Not QLT strategy. It's QLT. It's a concept. This one, my brother. Now I'm just messing with you, bro. Yeah. Another morning of waiting. That's what we're finna do as per usual. You feel me? So we about to wait for that, bro. Like literally, we about to wait for that. NASDAQ, look at that. Looks like this thing wants to give us like an immediate breakout with no retest. That would be so sad. Kosana says, I said, how about us analyzing US30 for you and see what we have landed since Monday? I know our analysis won't be like yours, but just to see. Yeah, we're going to do that over the weekend. We're going to do a recap session over the weekend. You know, and we're going to take it from there. We got a lot of waiting to do, but at this point, if you are a regular, you know that waiting is our daily bread. Cool, there's news coming in for DEX. DEX falls for the fourth day. The DEX 40 fell about 0.3% to below 26,000 on Thursday, the lowest since late July, marking the fourth session of losses. Investors stayed cautious amid inflation concerns and geopolitical uncertainty, despite a surprise move by the U.S. Treasury that helped reduce the pressure of the government bonds. Well, thoughts and whatnot. Cool. Thank you. We don't care much about the news either way. We know where the market is going. We know, bro, like literally, for a fact, we know.
gasoline. Separate them boys from the men, say when you tell them my boss. It's a man in my father, but you still don't call me God. It's a man in my father, but you still don't call me God. Separate them boys from the men, say when you tell them my boss. It's a man in my father, but you still don't call me God. It's a man in my father, but you still don't call me God.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What are my thoughts on gold, bro? Just rewind the stream. We done with gold. We're just waiting for confirmation. You guys should join the stream early. We say it. It's 9 to 5. Join in the morning and leave when we leave. You're gonna get all the sauce. That's just how it is. That's just how it is, bro. Literally did an analysis on gold. Just right about here. This is yesterday's trade on gold, by the way. Today's trade on gold. So we done analyze that. We're just waiting for necessary confirmation. NASDAQ, we're waiting for necessary confirmations. And what else? Oh, German 30 as well. So yeah, we are here waiting for notification for confirmations and stuff like that. I might actually just put alerts here just in case we get held up on another pair. We should be able to get these confirmation. First of all, we should get notification when markets distribute finally. For NASDAQ as well, I'm gonna put like an alert just right about here. Okay, can only put 2. It's fine, we can work with that. Someone says patience pays off. It always did, bro. Like literally, it always did. With all the setup that we had here today, we about probably 8.5, if not 8.7% up already for the week. For the week already, 8 point something percent up for the week already. None of the setups that we had came from just taking a trade blindly. No, all of these trades that we had came from patience. We had to be patient in situations that were not promising. We had to be patient when I saw that the viewers, the traders, they don't believe what we do here. You know, but the minute we did that, it was good. B was good. So it is all worth it at the end of the day. Looking at the charts is very tame. It's very tempting. It's very tempting if you like to press buttons. Waiting in this group, we wait as long as you're done with your analysis. Personally, you can do shopping or eat clean while waiting for that setup to actually confirm. Most definitely, bro. Like, most definitely. Agnes, hi everyone. How are you, Agnes? Welcome to the stream again. It's just yet another day. It's a beautiful Thursday. It's another day. It's another boring day, to be honest, in the markets. Another day testing our patience as per usual. But I do believe that if you were able to champion your temptation from Monday until Thursday, and you're also gonna be able to champion the temptation tomorrow, of which is probably the last day of the 9 to 5, you should be. By next week, you should be good. When you get back into the markets, you should be good. It shouldn't be a thing of, nah, this is not easy to do. It should like be, it's not gonna be perfect, but it's gonna be better. You feel me? It's gonna be better. It's gonna be way, way better than that person who never did it with us. Wise man, which sites did you get the DEX fundamental news, bro? You get that on trade, just right here on Trading View, bro. Literally, they do send you a notification. Just click it and read through the news. But it doesn't really matter, to be honest. It's just news, bro. And as for you, Sean, I know it doesn't matter because you do have QLT concepts. So it's just a thing, man. It's no big deal. London session volume is not bad today. We are moving. The volume today is good. The opening candle did exceptionally well. For German 30, the opening candle did exceptionally well. You can see from here, markets have been literally just moving to the lower part of the market aggressively, so crazily so, right? Like crazily. Oh, actually, let me see. Let me zoom in. We about to have another trade. Before we can push back, we about to have another trade. Right now on German 40, we were about to have another sell trade. We can have a sell trade before we push back. But this one is only going to be for the guys that are hard-headed like me. If you're that guy, there might be an opportunity for us on German 30 to sell again without waiting for the markets to go back there. I'll tell you when that opportunity is finally valid. It's not valid for now, but eventually it'll be, and I'll let you know that. Let's get into the trade again. Not again, but let's get into the second setup. We about to have that. Sooner or later, we're gonna have that. So yeah, man, slow day it did. Nothing really attractive, nothing interesting. Just markets. Yeah, nothing interesting, just markets doing what market does. And we eat off that. Gold as well. Market's just been tripping. But yeah, eventually we're gonna get the confirmation like we always do. Waiting, eliminate fear, honestly. And more especially if it's a thing of, after waiting, you get the reward of waiting. It is so fulfilling. I'm not gonna lie. It feels so good, bro. Like, I don't know if it's me, I'm just tripping, but yeah, it just feels so good, bro. Like, when you wait and you get the reward of waiting, It's like, damn, so this is what I've been missing out the whole time. It just feels so good. Like, honestly, it really does. Yesterday, you forgot to take out the top 5. Yeah, we'll check it today, guys. When you see us headed towards that, us actually knocking off at work today, you guys remind me. Wait, so we're not doing the 9 to 5 next week? Most likely, unfortunately. I know you guys are getting attached to it, but yeah, most likely. Initially, if you guys can remember, initially the plan for the 9 to 5 was a 1 week thing. That's what I said. You guys must make the most out of it. But it's a thing of might not. But looking into the energy and how we interact with people in the chat, the 9 to 5 might continue. But the truth is 9 to 5 is not going to be a permanent thing. Kosana, we're still waiting how to traders pay text. A bit of info would do. Not only me, but most of us here. I pretty much talk about this every day. Every day there's going to be someone asking this. Get an accountant. I can't advise on that. You need an accountant. If you make the money like that, get an accountant. The accountant is the one that's going to help you with that. Help you with a proper structure depending on what you make. Because we're not the same. And we can never pay the same amount. So get help. Go inquire from an accountant. That's what I did. So that is the right way to go about it. You can't rely on me. May you be bored to continue with the 9 to 5 every day? Not really. I don't get bored, bro. Like, for real. So I don't get bored. I always have something to do. And this week, the 9 to 5 was one of the things that I had to do. But I'm not that type of a person who gets bored, bro. Like, for real. No, the 9 to 5 has blessed some of us with funded accounts. Shout out to you and GFT. You're welcome, bro. Hope you all says the wins adrenaline was too much yesterday. Yeah, and that was mainly because we had to wait, bro. Like, for real, we had to wait. People had to wait for just confirmation. People had to wait. And people done lost hope. A lot of people lost hope. They thought this wasn't going to happen. I could tell. A lot of people were really demotivated from the trades that we had yesterday. And when that happened, I had to let them know that this is QLT, bro. I had to bring in the hype. I had to tell them, let's spam the chat. You know? Let's spam the chat. This is how we do it. You know? That was the dog in me. He's literally saying or telling me that, hey, Alpha, you got this, bro. Alpha, you got this. So yeah, yesterday was actually one of those days where people done lost a lot of motivation. All right, cool. So this is what we're gonna do right now. We want German 30 to come back here. Today 90 points. But actually, you know what? Let me keep it a bug. Just the way we do it. We do it like this. Second setup on German 30. The first ideal setup is this one right here. The first swinging setup that we obviously do have in mind or in plan, and we can also extend it to here. So I just want markets to come back, tap in here. As soon as they tap in there, we're going to be selling German 30. As soon as the markets are going to tap in there, we're going to be selling German 30. Yeah. Same risk as per usual. Today is Thursday. I'm already up a couple of, I'm not up exactly 8%. I'm up 7.5%. So I'm only going to risk 0.5% on this. It's just to make 1% back, and I'm going to be good. If I lose, I'll lose only 0.5%. It's not a train smash. I'm completely fine with that. But yeah, swinging perspective, scalping perspective right here. Yep. Only valid for today. These are the setups that we do have. We need German 30 to come back here, tap in. We're going to eat off that. We're going to move with it as it moves to the lower part of the market. It's a modification of the initial setup that we had. That's why it's good for you to stay on the stream long enough to see what we do and how we get alternatives as well. But yeah, of course, I know you guys probably don't understand how I got the, you know, the alternative. But yeah, it's just QLT. Honestly, everything I do mainly is QLT. QLT tells me what to do, and I just do it. This is US 30. I'm gonna do this for Hobby Wales because he pretty much requested this, and I can tell that he needs it. So this right here being the highest liquidity candle of the current day. Which one again? Which one again? This one. Yeah, this is the one. So US 30 potentially as well. That's US 30 for you Hobby Wales. I'm not gonna trade US 30 though, but yeah, I give it to you. There you have it. You wanted this. So yeah, we can stretch it to today's level, to yesterday's level actually. So this yesterday's level couldn't hold yesterday, but if US 30 doesn't go there first, when it comes here, it's gonna respect and push up there. Yesterday's level can be an influence, can be like contribute positively. It can be positive influence in a way. I don't know if that makes sense, but yeah, if it does, then shout out. So yeah, this is what we have. This is what we pretty much have right now. Oh, missed out on the GFT account. Nah, don't worry, bro. Are you going to make any other series? Just stick around, we'll see what's happening. Someone says NASDAQ is still moving. It is. It is. Crazily so. But we know we eat after lunch. We have to eat food first before we can obviously hit the market. In most cases it's like that. It's crazy though, but you know what we're gonna say. We normally eat the markets first and then we eat the charts. And most of the times we've only had these proper setups after lunch. I don't know if I'm the only person that actually noticed this or that figured this, that why is it that we always eat more after lunch? You know, after that lunch around 2, we're going to have a lot of confirmations and we're going to have a lot of trades to actually engage with, and we just eat off that mostly. Yeah, and most times that's what we do. But obviously, for you to eat after lunch, you have to show up in the morning. You have to be committed in the morning. You have to, you just gotta be that guy. Honestly, you gotta be that guy. You gotta go crazy like that. Someone who doesn't take no for an answer. That's who you gotta be. You gotta show up and just stare at these markets like, bro, we staring at you and we finna see what happens. Grady Trade, what is your story? I'm new here. I don't know what you mean by that, but you are welcome here. You can elaborate more. What is my story? Because I don't understand what you're talking about. We can have like a much more better way to deliver your question. Like, how did you start? How did I start what? How did I start trading? If that's what you mean, then you can send me a WhatsApp text on the number on the screen. I'm gonna send you a podcast where I was actually being interviewed, when I started trading, how I started trading. Because if I were to explain that, then we'd miss the whole point of the stream, of which is live trading. And I would have to take a couple of hours explaining my upbringing. Then yeah, that would take some time. But the podcast pretty much has everything covered. I've been called to a couple of podcasts, so yeah, you can watch that. And that just says, I'll send you a message. I don't see the message, bro. I don't see the message. Good morning. Well, that's Inati. Good morning. All right, Inati, I'll see your text. Oh no, Nkosana. Inati's been with us. It's been with us ever since we started the live streams. Honestly, it's just not a person that is too much into, too much into the chat like that. Yeah, that's Inati. Inati has been with us for a long time now. Inati has been with us long enough. Peter says NASDAQ is retracing. All right, yeah. So is German 30. German 30 as well is showing us that. And that's what we're pretty much waiting for. And as for NASDAQ, we don't know how long is it going to retrace for. But NASDAQ is mainly retracing because it tapped into yesterday's highest liquidity candle. That's why we are seeing this. Pretty much the same is going to happen for US 30 sooner when it reaches to that level. But right now, let us have our eyes and focus on German 30 because it is one setup that is closer to confirm compared to the other setups that we obviously do have. So we can put our focus on German 30, honestly. That's why we find to put the focus right now. It's much more closer, much more convenient. Obi-Wan says, your rapper spirit still hasn't left you, bro. You drop dope punchlines all the time. Just talking. we eat after we eat the market. Crazy, bro. I didn't even pay attention to that, but that's just how I talk. It's probably, yeah, you're right. Probably the influence is probably coming from that end specifically. That's where the influence is most likely coming from. Okay, I just texted you right now. Okay, cool, bro. I see your text. I'm gonna send you the link to the podcast. Guys, if you're watching the stream and you haven't subscribed, please do make me a favor and hit the subscribe button. Hit the subscribe button. We're about to touch 55,000 subscribers probably by Sunday. Hopefully, having my fingers crossed. That would be good, because we are growing as a community, you know. So if you haven't hit the subscribe button and you're watching the live stream, please hit the subscribe button. That is the least you can do for the boy. Hit the subscribe button. Hit the subscribe button. All right. That's good. That's good. That's good. Which broker are you using? I trade with IFX brokers. Check the link in the description of the video. Alternatively, you can obviously send me a WhatsApp text. I'll send you the link and you can get to sign up. What do you trade the most? I don't trade it the most, but I trade it every day. I trade German 30. I trade gold and I trade NASDAQ every day. Not the most, but every day. I do that every day. It's a must do. That's what I do. Hobby also, that would be dope. It'll be dope to hit 55,000 subscribers before the 9 to 5 end. Is it cool to use DXY as confluence when trading? Is it cool to use DXY? Yeah, it's actually cool. But if you know how to use it, I do have friends that use it. I don't use it. It doesn't benefit me with anything, honestly. On my strategy, QL2 concept, it's not required. But if your strategy requires it and you know the positive correlation and the negative correlation that it has towards a pair that you trade, then go for it, bro. Hold on, I'm confused. You say German 30, but you're analyzing German 40 chart. What am I missing? You're not missing out on anything. You are not missing out on anything. Literally, your broker can say German 30, my broker can say German 40. Another broker can say DAX. Another broker can say, what other brokers say? DE40. Other brokers say DE30. You know? You can even go open your German 40 chart or German 30 chart right now and see if there's anything different. Pretty much nothing different. Pretty much nothing different. But there is a difference. But there's nothing different. So it's the same thing, yeah, pretty much the same thing. Technically, yeah. But if you want to go deep with it, then people will tell you stories inside it. which pair is more volatile? They are all the same, literally. They are all the same. There's, I literally get the same volume on a daily basis, same take profits, same movement, and I enjoy trading all of them the same way. So there's just that, there's just that relation between these three pairs that makes it easier for me to focus on them, just trade them. But on a normal day, if you were to ask me if I were to choose one from the three, definitely going with German 30, and I'm sticking with German 30. I can leave gold. You can keep the gold. You can keep the NASDAQ, but not my German 30, please. So, but now, just to give a bit of context to Not So Special Boy, German 30 pretty much was, actually, I don't know how to pronounce the name properly. So, but let me search up the name so I can, give you the right name. I don't want to mess it up. It's Frankfurt Stock Exchange. So yeah, German 30 is basically was basically the top 30 companies that were listed on the Frankfurt Stock Exchange, and then when they added 10 more into the pair, then now it became German 40, right? So now it's like the top 40 listed companies, and a lot of brokers might still be using the word German 30, but let me see. Yeah, they just changed the names only, but the instrument is now German 40. So yeah, there's basically nothing much to it. I don't know. Maybe it's not easy for a broker to just change a name like that. Maybe there's fees that they have to pay. I don't know. I don't really know much what goes into the broker world, but I can tell you right now that it's literally the same thing, bro. Do you still have a 50k funded account with Comet Capital? No, I have a 1 million rand account with Comet Capital right now. A 1 million funded account with Comet Capital. But it's pretty much the same, almost the same, Yeah, but it's rand, guys, not dollars. Rands. Rands. Do you start trading with German 30, or how did you find out that it is the main pair for you? Because in your old videos you were trading NASDAQ a lot. I just did a case study. At some point I was a big NASDAQ trader. I was a big NASDAQ trader, and then at some point I shifted to German 30 when German 30 was a new thing, because I also love to move around with people. Now we trade this, I trade this. Then I went to German 30, and I said I'm gonna stick to German 30 alone, because trading like the simplest way, price action, it was respecting price action. So I was like, oh cool, let's just work with it. And I traded it until I started losing money, until I wasn't profitable anymore. And then I told myself that I'm gonna commit to doing a case study. I spent 6 months, a whole 6 months, back testing and trying to understand the market behavior for German 30. In the midst of that, I understood German 30 so well. I spent another 6 months to say, cool, now I have the information, I have the knowledge. Now it's time for me to shift and trade what? And and get the experience, trade in real time. I gave myself another 6 months, traded in real time, German 30. I didn't know I was coming up with a strategy, but that's how we ended up having QLT concepts. Yeah. So you have never traded currencies. There's no way someone who's into the trading for over half a decade hasn't traded currencies. Remember, when I started trading back in late 2017, trading was not even a thing back then. So we're not even having stuff like NASDAQ popular. Or if we had NASDAQ, that specific broker that we were trading with, the contract sizes was crazy. You wouldn't trade NASDAQ on a small account. You understand? So when I get into trading, I was trading currencies. That was the first thing I was introduced to. I was trading EURUSD. The most I was trading GBP. I was actually trading all the major forex currencies. But that's like back from memory lane. That's way back. So I traded currencies. The next thing that I traded was synthetic indices, because when derivative was not even a thing, wasn't even popular, I was trading volatility 75 index. When I found out that broker, I traded volatility 75. I was trading boom and crash. I traded everything, bro. There's nothing I haven't traded. It's just a thing of where you're consistent trading these things, and that's all. But yeah, I pretty much traded everything. That's why there's no amount of hype that can lead me to trade what people want me to trade right now. See, there's a lot of new pairs, blah blah, but I'm locked into German 30. That's why most of the time, if I'm not on the stream, I'm not even gonna look something else. It's strictly German 30 or nothing. If I'm not on the stream, you know. So we are locked in to the same idea. Once that German 30 is pulling back nicely, yeah, slowly but surely we are gonna get there. And once we do, we take the trade without any fear of contradiction. Without any fear of contradiction, we are gonna take it. Oh, king of German 30. Of course, yeah, German 30. Not really, bro. Zar Trader says, yo, bro, did you catch that nasty trade yesterday on gold? Of course. We're using QLT concepts, bro. What do you mean, bro? We ate off that. We ate that. And today, we just looking towards having a new trade right here. But yeah, we did that, bro. We did that. That's why we call you the master of German 30. You treat German 30 like Silo and Timber, and I treat gold. Yeah, once you get something that works, you're just good. Kosana says, before this channel, never looked at German 30, but now it is an eye opener for me. I'm glad. How did you know you were ready from the shift, or for the shift from currencies to indices? Well, it's not a thing of knowing that you're ready and stuff like that. Remember, like I said, when I was trading currencies, it was back in 2017, 2018, back in the days. So when you have something new, you see other people doing it, you just want to do it. That was it. It wasn't a calculated move. It wasn't a thing that I have to sit down and decide that, hey man, I'm about to make the biggest decision of my life. Am I gonna trade synthetic indices? Am I gonna trade NASDAQ? What am I doing now? Nah, it's nothing deep. It's just trading what you want to trade at the time, and just making a decision and then just do it. Because at the end of the day, it's just your money. You decide what you want to do with your money. So you just change it, then when you get there, you find out that no, the contract sizes here are crazy, the spreads are crazy. One pullback, I'm out. Because obviously, when I started trading, we didn't have prop firms, and funding big capital wasn't a thing. Everyone would want to fund it. If a person says they funded the most, that would be maybe 3,000 Rand. You know? But now 3,000 Rand is just a small account. It's no longer the same. So, yeah. You don't get to overthink the shift. You just trade what works for you at the time. Like Wendy says, find a pair that works for you and your strategy, or that works for you and your strategy, and stick to it. Yeah, you couldn't have said it better, bro. It's all about finding what works for you and you stick to that. You don't change. You lock into that idea to say that this is what I do and this is what I'm gonna stick to. You feel me? So it's just that simple. German 30. What's hard? Giving us confirmation. That's literally the easiest thing to do. Just give us that confirmation. We gotta be in this trade, bro. We really gotta be in this trade. Actually play with this. I have to cater for something. I'm gonna do 60 on the SL. We're gonna do 120 on the take profit. Still maintaining the same 1 to 2 risk to reward ratio. So we're gonna put it here, or even worse, put this slightly inside. But this right here should do the trick on its own. I meant they do not move as fast as indices and metals. True, but fast moves cause anxiety for most people, especially not going their way. Yeah, true that. True that. Volatile markets are not for everyone. Volatile markets are not for everyone. Literally not for everyone. I know a lot of people do panic when it comes to trading. Oh, man. Let's get that confirmation and we get into the trade. bro, please go watch the podcast. I'm gonna send you the link right now, because pretty much all the questions that I feel like I'm on a podcast again. What I was running away from, you are putting me back into the podcast with the questions. So I'm gonna send you that link. I was gonna send it to you during lunch, but I see that you are very much persistent with the questions, so I'm gonna do that. Morning, man. How are you? Yeah, I see you calling, but I'm currently on the stream. I'll reach out to you once I'm done here.
No problem, brother. Or if you feel you're too like, you can always just type the instructions and maybe I can just follow through, or just send a video if you have any.
No problem. I'll try finding an alternative.
Thanks, brother. I appreciate it.
Thank you so much, man. We're getting that confirmation yet. We need that market tap in there, and then we finna get into this trade. What was the amount that you made that finally gave you the confidence to say, yeah, I'm a profitable trader now? Well, to be honest with you, I can't recall a specific amount, because every time I still get those moments, bro. Like every time I'm like, what? So the aha moments don't end, bro. Like they always there for me. They always there, because I'm always discovering a new target, a new pair. So there's always, because I'm sure that even maybe a 500 rand withdrawal at the time was nice. When I started trading, I celebrated it. I was like, damn, we got this. We're good now, you know. But as time goes on, there's a new one. I remember when I used to flip accounts as well. There was an account flip where I flipped up to like 400,000. That was a crazy flip. That was a wild thing, and I even spoke about that on the podcast. That was a wild thing, but I only did that once, as far as I can remember. Only did that once. But those were the times. I'm not gonna lie. Those were the times. So there's always gonna be something new. You know, there's always gonna be something like, and especially for trading. I used to be a flip trader. I used to flip accounts a lot. So all the time I would get into such situations where I'm like, oh damn. Today I flipped, maybe you funded whatever amount and you flipped and you make a 10,000 withdrawal and then you're good. Tomorrow it's a new target and then you're good. Okay, cool guys. German 30 sells right now. German 30 sells are in it for me right now. In it for me right now. I am in that trade right now, German 30 trade. I'm in that trade right now, literally. Let's see what market does. Guess I have a lot of accounts, so I want to make sure that, you know, I cater for all these accounts. Honestly, I want to make sure that I cater for all these accounts. So if you see me banding like this. I'm trying to place my trades in pretty much all my trading accounts because, yeah, I need that.
Uma ngikhumula skipati badidekutshela kuthi ngikhulele zola nami ngikhumbula umbala amajita ahlekisa ngentombe yayijola nami ngene ngaphume emajele bangilahlisa ngisengiyathi sola nami Thixo somandla ngiphushisa inqola yami ningangiboni nge-black suit angisiyo umlungu nami story sami sibhlungu nasitulu ngihluphekile badukulu ubuhlungu khanda nani nemabhuku kakhulu ngoba kuvukela kamlungu kubuhlungu khanda nani nemabhuku kakhulu they'll shoot you ukuthi ingane iyabizwa ngesipoko mathambo ngabona ngakhula ngimnyama abantwana babantu masidlala bajoka ngami utata ubembethe umama kushintshile basasosela inyama akasabuye ekhaya njalo uyakhala umama waze wangilahla umhlaba sengena amaphoyisa ama-protection order ngimbona ngeplani ubaba
check dama ngivane kubalabala bathi mchakachaku nice njengechakalaka nginamasala ngi-atsha lesanekubabababa laba bayangibanga ngimnanzi hlezi nenkalakala angifuni fame angifuni stress angivisiseki yefuteka mpuring cast ngibhuka amabiya sathenga kaduri next suka amaphepha sarapper ngibhuka stage sinuke ngendlela i-success eseyite-reverse bengakhulumeka besingenta basala nge-dash ekuseni abhuka lana mfana wami le impumalanga liqushwa lana langa lami ekusesi liphula nabojakalazi ngiphume egcwala istrati nabomzala ngiphethe tshwala bami ekuseni ngiyayirokha le designer yakho lokhu kuqoka ukuthi ingqondo kumele ibade ekhande kumele ngibale imali kwatibani ngiphansela ifame yami ehleva sinengisane kubaru lokukhesana ey senginedladla ngisafani nani angisahambi netsayi la ngithola khona ngihlezi ngibala imali ngiphethe squad sami si-5 isquad iquantum ye-outcome nami ngilihasela check i-outcome tough nam bafana bafuna kususa irawu
nami ngicela dama ngivane kubalabala bathi black uqhula mnanzi njengasifisa onqaba yonke internet igcwele amapiyano mina lapho ngivulela kwala kudala yuva nchakacha dayima belibheri mina ngiyathi nkena grandit emama kuzodliwa ikeza chips ileyabheri belentshisa la iregister kusemantwana sikho lapho sihlane ekutheni mangifuna ngani-body bag ngoba i-body bag isane kufika ngemaplastic asetekithana utshele ukuthi sneaker kanti trap cabanga i-body bag ima ingafika nabo kabza bongatshela ukuthi solo mapiyano kanti trap khona batholakale necorona ecanada bafike kanjani sale senekela kunini inkokota ngigcine ngangeva kule body bag isiphume kanjani khona laba ngithi ngishaya ngimoya ngithathe flight bathi umngamo ushaya iphathi ngangalala ishi ngiphume phosa billing lati ukuthi lekushisa gogo lomtsala ngabe sekaqala scientist nami ngilihasela check it outcome bafana bafuna ukususirawu magama lamaningi ngiwakhramile cabanga ukuthi before ngilala itola ingqondo yami update bafana bafuna ukususirawu bafana bafuna ukususirawu Maybe spits up bars turn it down a little bit yeah ngisapila mtaka mama kukholulu banjolu samataka bebethi ramaphosa masfall bebethi stelo masnyamalala kulwa nami kufana nento fike kandlu hlambalati ngamalala kulwa nami kufana nekufike parlamentu hlambalati ngamalala came a long way from the old days. Plus, I villa put the Cassie on the map, nigga, always. I've been mind, I got a lot of situations going on. What you say, what you putting on the next game? When a body back, I make sure your whole body go to X-ray. You can never say a word in a snake space. Rapper spread when the neck has a fake chain. I can maintain. Bazoli chat, bali bag, ubangish, bali tag, uzoli man. Fanala, mpete coffee tripito tamanze coconut, gazi anything apata gabu patanat. Mpete dinja dams ngene chisi arse silanzela laspelele kefte. Sonzela na nati yo costi malengange guti bank account angeke be safe. Baby girl, I'm balling like I'm Shabana. Nani nangeke ngithuswa ngilabafana la. Ngiphethe coffee tripito tamanze coconut, gazi anything apata gabu patanat. Hlala nami ngifila ngathi uphakamisa igraph. Hlala nami imali iphuma ngathi uthenga ibus. Skula ngequality ngiphume kasilabo rough. Dlela ngisakastic ngakhona ngisabi kushophe nas. I'm not alive, I'm just a spirit angiphili nani. Ngimtsala kuwe keeper stock umukhuluma nami. Abangithathe bayongithengise America. Ngeke ngigobisela uphond for men rather die. Izilwane in the room, angisabe move. Sengimtsala nami ngidala umuntu. Phimbo lami ngathi lasha vele kuvevetele mathangu beqaphela masifika ngasakushiya umuntu. That's why ngimsaba umuntu. kuhlafuna uphila umuva abangithathe bayongithengise America ngeke ngigobisele upon from another die too hot I'm coming like a berry child someone tell my dad I'm into drugs people let me ngathi lesha vele kwevetele mathangu boqaphela maspika ngasakushiya ngiphethe tinja dams ngene TCR sesilandela nasiphelele captain sonzelana nathi kuyokosta imali engange kuthi bank account angeke ibe safe baby girl I'm balling like I'm Shabalala nani nangeke ngithuswa ngilabafana la ngiphethe coffee 3 picots amanzi coconut egazi yini into engaphatha kabi ubutternut ngiphethe tinja dams ngene TCR sesilandela nasiphelele captain sonzelana nathi kuyokosta imali engange kuthi bank account angeke ibe safe baby girl I'm balling like I'm Shabalala nani nangeke ngithuswa ngilabafana la ngiphethe coffee 3 picots amanzi coconut egazi yini into engaphatha kabi ubutternut.
Alright guys, I am pretty much done placing my trades on almost all the accounts, right? Almost, I would love to believe, because I do have a lot of accounts that I'm currently trading, whether it's prop, personal, or even when it's a day where I feel like funding today just to flip the account, I also do that. Not a regular thing, not something that I would do on a normal day, of course. But when I do it, I do it. You feel me? So, yeah, pretty much right now we do have a trade that has confirmed on German 30. And this is a scalping perspective of it. And we can pay attention to what I said. We are risking strictly 0.5 to 1% per trade. I'm talking with my prop firm brothers because that's what I mainly trade, or that's what I focus on full-time, prop firm trading. So if you also have a prop firm, what we do here should obviously benefit you the most, you know. But if you're trading personal accounts, it can benefit you, but it benefits one that trades prop firm accounts the most. Because for an example, for the week, we're already up 8.5% from all the trades that we took so far. We're already up 8.5%. So if you are a trader that has $100,000 account, you should be up $8,500. That's why I say that it benefits mostly the guys who are here to compound, the guys who trade prop firm accounts, the guys who are not trying to come here and flip and make a quick buck. I've seen the comment again resurfacing from Tumelo. I don't know if you're not here. Do you still have the 50K funded account? No, I'm currently trading a 1 million Rand account on Comet. Not the 50K. The 50K, I had it long ago. If you can check the video when it was uploaded where I made the payout, it was long ago, bro. It's not a new thing. It was long ago, and I extracted more payouts from the account until I lost the account. How do I lose an account? Greed gets in the way, of course. I am a profitable trader. I am a disciplined trader. I made a lot of payouts on that specific 50K account. The more I made payouts, the more comfortable I got, and the more I told myself that I can literally do whatever I would love to do on this account. And yeah, that's what you do. That's what you find out when you F around. But yeah, I'm currently trading a 1 million Rand account with Comet right now, and I am trading $100,000 account with Goat Funded Trader. So yeah, but I saw Comet Capital sending me an email. I'm not sure if I'm the only one who received this email. I don't know, but I saw that they're joining forces with another prop firm and stuff like that. So might actually move my whole catalog to GFT, because I still don't understand what they. Well, I know what it means once they send me that email, because it's pretty much not the first time I have a prop firm sending me that type of an email, but I know what it means. But obviously it's none of my business. It's not my place, you know. We're just gonna wait to hear from them what they really mean by sending that email, so that we get the right information. Hobby Walls, it seems like it's a lot of work placing your trade. Not really, it's not a lot of work. It's just multiple accounts with different lot sizes, because it's different platforms, different contract sizes. So all of these things I have to cater for them. I have to make sure that I don't use the lot size I used on the previous account on a new account with a different firm or different broker, because if you do that, you're gonna cry. Contract sizes are not the same. So that's why I have to be very specific and very intentional, and obviously making sure that the percentages that I risk them on this specific trade as well. Nothing changes. I'm one guy that's very big on capital preservation, you know. One guy that's very big on risk management, money management. That's why I have to be sure. I have to take my time with it. Someone just said I've entered. Now that's beautiful. Shout out to you taking the trade. Hopefully all the other guys as well took the trade. So let's see how this first trade of the day actually plays out. We have more trades to go. Overall, we are on the stream for 8 hours. If you just joined here and you don't know how long do we stay on the stream, we do this every day, 9 to 5, as you can see on the caption or the title of the live stream. So we're going to be here until 5 p.m. That's South African time. Nkosana says, so your entry is not going to be the same. Yeah, but I mean, why would I cry over a couple of points? If I took the trade now here and someone took the trade up there, it does little to no harm. You know, it does little to no harm. And I don't like the idea of obviously trading with a trade copier, because other brokers and prop firm actually prohibit that. So far, the only prop firm I know of that does allow you to copy trades amongst other accounts, I think it's Finding Pips. But that is the only good feature I know about them, because I actually came across someone talking about that feature. I was like, oh, this is actually good. But for me to tap into the prop firm like that, I would have to learn more about the prop firm and just do my due diligence. You know, just don't just get in blindly. But I'm a context guy. I love context. I'm not gonna hop on just because I saw this specific something that people spoke about and I thought it was lovely and I thought it would benefit me greatly. But I need the overall thing to make sense to me, to say, oh, cool. It's not only this, but it's also this and that, and that and that. So I love this and that, all together combined. This is me. This is a prop firm that I would love to trade with. So yeah. Hopefully, it's a win trade to kickstart the day. I always tell you guys that stop being emotional beings. When you place a trade, put your SL and TP and stop hoping. Hope doesn't work into the market. It never did and it never will. It's not, I hope this happens, I wish this happens, I would love this to happen. No. Market does what market does. If you have a strategy, you place a trade, you let it be. You feel me? Especially for you, when you saw, I think you're trading a prop firm account. So that should be least of your worries. You shouldn't be hoping. You shouldn't be hoping, bro. Like, just let it be, bro. Just let it be. I always tell people that worrying is just so unjustified. Because when last did the worrying change your situation? It never did. It only makes it worse. Are you going to analyze gold today? I analyzed gold long ago, bro. We're just waiting for necessary confirmations. When we say the stream starts at 9, we mean it. And from 9, we analyze. Throughout the day, most likely we're just holding trades. or we're waiting for confirmations. So gold was long ago analyzed, bro. Long ago analyzed. So yeah, this is what we have right now. We have German 30. First trade of the day. I'm super excited that we already have the first confirmation or first trade of the day. That's good. So now it's either SL or TP. Obviously, we having our 0.50% risk. I'm not gonna lie, I also do have a personal funded account today. Not my big personal funded account, but just something to play with, you know. And then I have my prop firms account, but on my personal account, I'm not gonna lie, I have no intentions going there and being like a risk expert type of a guy. If the intention is to flip my account, then it's the thing of if I place a trade, I don't even place a stop loss on that personal trading account. Because my thing is, if I'm gonna fund like a small account, normally if I fund like a small account, minimum I would go for is 3,000, right? So it doesn't make sense for me to fund 3,000 rand and then use a stop loss of 1,000 or a stop loss of 1.5. If the intention is to flip the account, I'm just gonna fund the 1.5 instead of using a stop loss of 1.5, because it doesn't make sense to me. If we flip, we flip, and if we compound, we compound. Different accounts, different treatment, and that's just how you see progress. So, but yeah. We might actually go to lunch while German 30 trade is still on. Yeah, that's very much possible. But we have like a full 1 hour 30 minutes before lunch. So 1 hour 30 minutes should give us something. 1 hour 30 minutes, it should definitely give us something. It really have to. It has to.
Yeah. Bevumile nasekasi bangibiziko musungibambela amacubu ntwana let it go la ngibuza idlozi lami ngathi yeboko labo maluma bakwazi nokuhlinza inkomo bevumile nasekasi bangibiziko musungibambela amacubu ntwana let it go la ngibuza idlozi lami ngathi yeboko labo maluma bakwazi nokuhlinza inkomo bekhuluma ngami bathi ngine illuminati kanti batshela mangangazi kabangibuza ingane mina ngicela amachati basazokhala kwasaniba bakhulula umoya wami ngibona izitha zami kusazo mqulu yangi zonhlafu naniphila ngimbuze nizinja kusazo mqulu yangi zonhlafu naniphila ngimbuze nizinja bevumile nasekasi bangibiziko musungibambela amacubu ntwana let it go la ngibuza idlozi lami ngathi yeboko labo maluma bakwazi nokuhlinza inkomo bevumile nasekasi bangibiziko musungibambela amacubu ntwana let it go la ngibuza idlozi lami ngathi yeboko labo maluma bakwazi nokuhlinza inkomo bangisabisa konyoka yikho bangivalela basaba ukuthi maybe ngizoba body backer sicela ngome imbuza iphuza ibhemi excel over the game is in danger my celebrator nina niya hater ngono ngingibone excel ngingole nje ngiyasebenza iphupho lami ngiyalandele bevumile nasekasi bangibiziko musungibambela amacubu ntwana let it go la ngibuza idlozi lami ngathi yeboko labo maluma bakwazi nokuhlinza inkomo bevumile nasekasi bangibiziko musungibambela amacubu ntwana let it go la ngibuza idlozi lami ngathi yeboko labo maluma bakwazi nokuhlinza inkomo.
Yo, dog, I just heard your track on Skits by Speed videos, man. Like, that track is lit, man. Listen, it's... this number, but I don't know. I forgot to go take in 7 mobile. Can you please tell him to holler at me? To your boy. I have a Lokuzane beat. I want him to do a hook. I just want to say what if he's comfortable with our hands, I will fuck up there to make it happen.
Umukhuluma nami abangithathe bayongithengisa eAmerica ngenye ingobisela uphonto menara dadayi izilwane in the room angisabe move sengimthala nami ngidala umuntu phimbo lami ngathi lesha vele kuvevetele mathangu becaphela masifika ngasakushiya umuntu that's why ngimsaba umuntu kuhlafuna uphila umuntu Na 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 na. Yeah, it's your boy James Peter. Here it is, here to see. Girl, I think it's time we confronted a situation in front of us. Girl, I think it's time we talk it out and forget all the efforts. If it's not me, I'll have to understand, and I'll be out your way. No drama involved. If you feel it's me, if you feel I'm the one, you're gonna need to make a way for me to see. But as for me, in my heart, to the end, I'ma always be right by your side. As for me, in my heart, to the end, I'ma always be right by your side. I know you're the one, I know what time will come. I feel you in my heart, I see you in my dreams, I'll keep you in my prayers. It's your boy J Speedy. Girl, I think it's tired. You admit that I'm the only one for you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Girl, I think it's time you let go for your fears and just trust me, babe. Cause I know your heart, and I know this isn't what you meant to do. You got pure intentions, what is the issue? So just open up and let me see inside. Remember, it's a party to us. But it's for me, in my heart. To the end, I'ma always be right by your side. It's for me, in my heart. To the end, I'ma always be right by your side. I know we can make it, baby. Take a chance on me. Let me show you good times, baby. Take a chance on us. Baby, take a chance on us. But it's for me, in my heart. To the end, I'ma always be right by your side. It's for me, in my heart. To the end, I'ma always be right by your side. I know you're the one, I know what time will come. I feel you in my heart, I see you in my dreams, I'll keep you in my prayers. Girl, I keep you in my prayers. Oh, I know you're the one, I know what time will come. I feel you in my heart, I see you in my dreams, I'll keep you in my prayers. Yapeli ngwabela Ikoki tese na mataisi ngwabela Yapeli ngwabela Oh, nikumbu sakala Lakmina kutalela Ikoki tese na mataisi ngwabela
Awubheka isosi yatripa kule gitara bayakhala ngale ndwangu ingane yithi abafana bengwabela ingabe swenga ngamatayi isigodi sisiphethe lempemi ke mamela intombi zigcwalisa ibhasi we take it back kuzaphila amalegend ngisho abopenda fast take a look ngithi kavala amajazz ngapha amadays
Aweba bem imali ngeni akuvele kubuya itaxi lam ngilithwalisa ingane awezinsiza lomntu uyatripa bathi ngendangini bakhumbuza ushakazu namhlanje kuzophela ingwabela yaphela ingwabela swaka nge-omega yaphela ingwabela ikoki itese namadaisi ngingwabela yaphela ingwabela nikumbu sakala lakmina kutalela ikoki itese namadaisi ngingwabela Lo shaman Awla shaman wangikhumbuza umdume Ala shaman Awla shaman wangikhumbuza umdume Masifika mkimbini ayekho hlala phansi Masiphuma intombazane samanathe Ngaqala ukufly itaxi ngisendanye Manje isipashi sangisinda mani ngilekele Aweba bem imali ngeni akuvele kubuya itaxi lam ngilithwalisa ingane awezinsiza lomntu uyatripa bathi ngendangini bakhumbuza ushakazu namhlanje kuzophela ingwabela yaphela ingwabela swaka nge-omega yaphela ingwabela Nsati wami wo nsati wami 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 Senirile nsati wamina Senirile la bangwana bamina Senirile la nsati wamina Nisiyeni batongwa na mino Senirile la nsati wamina Senirile la bangwana bamina Senirile la nsati wamina Nisiyeni batongwa na mino Yeah
Hagenimchazeleni bo Ngiyalibuda bo Ingabe yini lento lebanga ukuthi sibulalane sikhothana Hagenimchazeleni Ngiyalibuda bo Ingabe lokhu kulwana kubangwa yini dlala bese bantwana uma ngikhumbula skipha tibati tekutshela kuthi ngikhulele zola nami ngikhumbula umbala amajita ahlekisa ngentombi eyayijola nami ngene ngaphuma emajele bangilahlisa ngisengiyathi sola nami Thixo somandla ngiphushisa inqola yami ningangiboni nge-black suit angisiyo umlungu nami isitori sami sibhlungu nasitulu ngihluphekile badukulu ubuhlungu khanda nani nemabhuku kakhulu ngoba kuvukela kamlungu kubuhlungu khanda nani nemabhuku kakhulu they'll shoot you ukuthi ingane iyabizwa ngesipoko mathambo ngabona ngakhula ngimnyama abantwana babantu masidlala bajoka utata ubembethe umama kushintshile basasosela inyama akasabuye ekhaya njalo uyakhala umama waze wangilahla umhlaba sengena amaphosa ama-protection order ngimbona ngeplan ubaba
Chakadama ngifane kubalabala bathi mchaka nice njengechakalaka nginamasala ngi-atsha lesane kubabababa laba bayangibanga ngimnanzi hlezi ninkalakala angifuni fame angifuni stress angivisiseki yefutheka mpuring cast ngibhuka amabhiya sathenga kaduri next suka amaphepha sarapper ngibhuka stage sinuke ngendlela i-success iseyite-reverse bengakhulumeka besingenta basala ke-dash ekuseni abhuka lana mfana wami le impumalanga liqutshwa lana langa lami excess liphula nabojakadazi ngiphume egcwala istrati nabomzala ngiphethe etshwala bami ekuseni wayiroka le designer yakho lokhu ngcoka ukuthi ingondo kumele ibade tikhale kumele ngibala imali kwatibani ngiphansela ifem yami ehleva sincengisane kubaru lokuphesana ey senginedladla ngisafanani angisahambi netsayi la ngithola khona ngihlezi ngibala imali ngiphethe squad sami C5 isigcwala i-quantum ye-out yami nami ngilihasela check i-outcome tough nami bafana bafuna kususa irawu
nami ngicela dama ngivane kubalabala bathi black ukhula mnanzi njengasifisa nqwa yonke internet igcwele amapiano mina lapho ngivulela kwala kudala yuva nchakacha time abelibheri mina ngiyathi ngena grand time makuzodliwa ikeza chips ile yabheri belle ntshiza la iregister kusemantwana sikho lapho silane ekutheni mangifuna ngani bag ngoba i-body bag isane kufika ngemaplastic asetekithana utshele ukuthi sneaker kanti trap cabanga i-body bag ima ingafika nabo kabza bongatshela ukuthi solo mapiano kanti trap khona batholakale necorona eCanada bafike kanjani sale senekela kunini inkokota ngicine ngakeva kule body bag isiphume kanjani khona lapha ngithi ngishaya ngimoya ngithathe flight bathi umngamo ushaya iphathi ngangalalishi ngiphume ephosa billing lati ukuthi lekushisa gogo lomtsala ngabe sekaqala bu-scientist nami ngilihasela check i-outcome bafana bafuna ukususa irawurawu magama lamaningi ngiwakhramile ngicabanga ukuthi before ngilala itola ingqondo yami i-update bafana bafuna ukususa irawurawu bafana bafuna ukususa irawurawu spits a bars. Turn it up a little bit. Yeah. Ngisaphila mtaka mama kukolulu banjolu samataka bebethi ramaphosa masfall ndabethi bebethi stelo masnyamalala kulwa nami kufana nento fike kandlu hlambalati ngamalala kulwa nami kufana nekufike parlamentu hlambalati ngamalala. Came a long way from the old days. Plus I villa put the Cassie on the map, nigga, always. Up in mind, I got a lot of situations going on. What you say, what you putting on the next game? When a body back, I make sure your whole body go to X-ray. You can never say a word in a snake space. Rappers brag when that leg has a fake chain. I can maintain. Bazoli chat, bali bag, ubangish, bali tag, uzoli man, enhlizweni, mababuya bali thathe njenge, vali nkomo mabebes, vali nkomo mabebes, vali nkomo mabebes, vali nkomo mabebes. Engithi sorry man, yellow phone, ngicela inamba telephone, ngiphume mpumalanga ligama lami ngingusicela ngikho, ngithinte lapho ngifila khona, khombe lapho uhlala khona, sasa makuthi kuyasangivuka nawe lapho ngilele khona, ngivele nginamathele emtimbeni wakho njengesilicone, noma ushintsha indawo kuyafana thina sima-city boss. Bola moya wami ungayithwala ipati, ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho, nigobe ivaseline babafethu ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho, nigobe ivaseline. Bazolithatha balibeke, ubancishe balithenge, uzolimala enhlizweni, mababuya balithathe njenge, vali nkomo mabebeza, vali nkomo mabebeza, vali nkomo mabebeza, vali nkomo mabebeza. Wemntana bani ukafika usathane, egcoka amakhabela ney'ngubo zakudala, athi thula untombazane nawe ubamba ulayi, ngisaba ukuhleka ntombazane ngingakufake mayi, mina ngiphume empumalanga ligama lami ngingusicela ngikho, noma ushintsha indawo kuyafana thina sima-city boss. Bola moya wami ungayithwala ipati, ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho, nigobe ivaseline babafethu ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho, nigobe ivaseline. Bazolithatha balibeke, ubancishe balithenge, uzolimala enhlizweni, mababuya balithathe njenge, vali nkomo mabebeza, vali nkomo mabebeza, vali nkomo mabebeza, vali nkomo mabebeza. Ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho, nigobe ivaseline babafethu ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho, nigobe ivaseline. Izintombi the girls ayisengicela bafethu. Ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho, nigobe ivaseline babafethu ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho, nigobe ivaseline. Separate them boys from the men, say kunyathela my boss. Gitama ni mabada but you still don't call me God. Gitama ni mabada but you still don't call me God. Separate them boys from the men, say kunyathela my boss. Gitama ni mabada but you still don't call me God. Gitama ni mabada but you still don't call me God.
angiyindawo mtaka mama umzimba wami uyophelela la angiyindawo umzimba wami uyophelela la angiyindawo umzimba wami uyophelela la angiyindawo mtaka mama umzimba wami uyophelela la angiyindawo umzimba wami uyophelela la.
Yes, sir. The guy's still here. The guy's still on the trade with me. We are currently on a bit of a drawdown, but we can work with that. We can work with that. Oh, cool. No trading related comment. It's just you guys having a conversation. So cool. Yes, we are on the trade on German 30. We are currently on drawdown, as you guys can see right there. However, the trade is still valid. If you just joined the stream, the trade is still valid for you as well. You can take the trade. If you just join the stream, you can literally take the trade. Might as well just take the trade as well. You can take the trade, bro. And if you are on the trade, you can hold the trade. Just like me. Let's hold it together until either SL or TP. That's just how we do it. So, yeah. Akwaze, how is gold doing? Don't worry, when gold finally confirms, we are gonna get a confirmation. Gold is moving nicely. Almost there with gold. We're just waiting for a necessary confirmation. First one would be a break to the downside. We create a new low. After creating a new low, of course, we have to come back, retest the previously broken structure low, but we do not trade the retest. We're still gonna wait for it to further push down and take out the newly printed low and have a 5-minute candle to close below, and then we're good. Gonna take that trade. That's gold, guys. How's NASDAQ? NASDAQ is pushing back to give us that retest. Well, it's US 30. US 30 is most likely to come tap in here. Probably activate yesterday's trade. German 30 still playing around. We are on that drawdown until further notice, until we actually come back.
Ntombazana usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje fihla kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi nginomfazi mina usosixabanisa ntombi fihla kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi uqolo makhwapheni usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje fihla kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi nginabantwana mina nginomfazi mina ntombi fihla kazi bambe mfundo zibamba
Ngiyabhekela my baby ngenu 17. So fana njalo noma ngisem 17. So jumpy selling me what the hell is this? Mina ngidlala my games for Pipindo please. Into yenza asange savumelana nga. Ayibo makhwapheni ungenza. Ngatshela uMadlamini ukuthi wena ungumngani makhwapheni ungenza. Why you went kanje? Anibalansi banu bakufana nawe. Ngikhuzile before and you did it again. Izingane singabona sizotshela umede. Into yenza asange savumelana nga. Ayibo makhwapheni ungenza. Ngatshela uMadlamini ukuthi wena ungumngani makhwapheni ungenza. Now what else do you need? Cause I give you love and I give you money. Manje bobi skirikiri sakho ngizokunaka girl. Ukholo ntombazana usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje fitha. Kazi bambe fundu zibamba ntombi. Nginomfazi mina usosiqabanisa ntombi fitha. Kazi bambe fundu zibamba ntombi. Ukholo makhwapheni usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje fitha. You never done a mina, you know fast mina, don't be picture. Manje usufona ungivusa ngile maphepha ngithi uyazi ngijola ngeplay usufuna uMadlamini ngistalka ngisay uhluleka ukuzibamba ziphathe pretend why you went kanje anibalansi banu bakufana nawe ngikhuzile before and you did it again izingane singabona zizotshela umede ungayenzi kanje makele ngiyakuthanda na uyake Yawuna nhlonipho sophula phakami kawunokuyangena manje usufona ungivusa ngile maphepha ngithi uyazi ngijola ngeplay usufuna uMadlamini ngistalka ngisay uhluleka ukuzibamba ziphathe pretend Now what else do you need? Cause I give you love and I give you money manje bobi skirikiri sakho ngizokunaka girl ukholo ntombazana usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje fitha Nginomfazi mina usosiqabanisa ntombi fitha Mamela ukholo makhwapheni usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje fitha Nginabantwana mina nginomfazi mina ntombi fitha
kunzima ukubona umuntu othwele because umuntu othwele uyafana nomfundisi okhohlisayo esontweni athi ningayisebenzisa imithi abe ahamba gogo bathini abe ahamba khehlekelezi inkulu yabona masikhuluma ngama-boys inkulu sikhuluma ngabantu abaphethe ubhojaboja sikhuluma senjendala amaqumbi aquleke njenge-rice yabona
Bana basikole babona imihlolo babona isipoko ngakaye aloya Bembuza wathakoti langalingashona sibona into engabonwa Engithi thutha mthakathi sizokushisa mthakathi Tuta mthakathi Tata gogo kwakho Sizokushisa mthakathi
The witch is after my soul, just don't let me get in my zone. I got dreams, you know I got goals, and I'm only playing if we're talking roles. I won't let you shoot my dreams down. You can feel that shit in this sound. We won't tolerate this shit in this town. Get my crown here, it's just as it sounds. I ain't being one for no human. So it ain't nothing like what you assuming. Whether supernatural, superhuman, or super stupid motherfucker, you know I'll be doing. Keep your hands to yourself, and don't ever think on my wealth. I can have you hating myself, and your heart supporting my wealth. Who let the wedge out? Rest guy, let me reach out. He been lurking in evil, keep your hands on the sweet fool. He been murking, doing shit that's pretty much lethal. Don't let a rat smith get your ass out. Never met a motherfucker that can make your ass out. I'm him, I'ma tell your ass now, I'll win. You'll never succeed, you gon' pay for your sins. I dare you to cross my path, you gon' feel my wrath. You can harm my flash, that's cool. You gonna rip the soul of a good man down, get a good man down. They gon' get right up, I'ma get right up. I'ma take your ass down, I'ma let it slut up. Don't get a young nigga tried up. I'ma take your ass down, I'ma take a flight up. Cop me new, but I live your ass straight up. Like
I'll get you too tired. Okay, I'm in this. Bizonda banabo fagas. I know they don't want it, but it can't. I need myself my pet, but you can feel the red. I need myself a Bentley, I need my face on telly, I need me a yellow Betty. Ooh, trust me, I was tryna get it. I really had no nothing, I'm from deep inside the country. I need bright lights on my wrist, I'm tryna shine bright in this bitch, and I ain't worried about no bitch. That's why I look up and I ask for cheap. All my life I've been tryna beat my peace. Now the money is the only thing I for keeps. Only my meaning I show me, yeah. Cause next year we'll be poppy.
Bana basikole baboni mitolo baboni sipoko ngakae aloya. Bembuza watakoti langalinga shona sponi tenga bono. Engiti tu tamtagati yeah. Sizogushi samtagati yeah. I'll get you too tired. Tata gongo wako. Sizogushi samtagati yeah.
Yamemeza inkunzi emnyama sogozi ungaqhaza zonke intombi. Yimi njalo wathi ngunomqanga nomqinga mgomqoze egconsa amazinya aqonga. Ngicoma ngaqamalaza ngiphambonisa umlenze sokuhlanipha emadodeni. Ngavula, wangena, ngavala, ngabe ngasangaliphose igwinye emafutheni. Makufika mina kuba kancane unyawo ensizweni. Ashela temeti man.
Aweba pem imalingeni akuvele kubuya itaxi lam ngilithwalisa ingane awesintizwa lo muntu uyatripa bathi ngenkamini bakhumbuza ushakazu namhlanje kuzophela ingwabela yaphela ingwabela swenka nge-omega yaphela ingwabela ngigqoka itesi namadayisi ngingwabela yaphela ingwabela nikumbuza kudala lathi mina kudlalela ngigqoka itesi namadayisi ngingwabela.
Awubheka isosi yatripa ngegitara bayakhala ngale ndwangu ingane yithi abafana bengwabela ingabe swenga ngamadayi isigodi sisiphethe kempemi kemamela intombi zigcwalisa ibhasi we take it back kuzaphila amalegend ngisho abopenda fast take a look ngithi kabala amajazz ngapha ngapha amadays
aweba pem imalingeni akuvele kubuya itaxi lam ngilithwalisa ingane awesintizwa lo muntu uyatripa bathi ngenkamini bakhumbuza ushakazu namhlanje kuzophela ingwabela yaphela ingwabela swenka nge-omega yaphela ingwabela ngigqoka itesi namadayisi ngingwabela yaphela ingwabela nikumbuza kudala lathi mina kudlalela ngigqoka itesi namadayisi ngingwabela Lo shaman Awula shaman wangikhumbuza umdume Lo shaman Awula shaman wangikhumbuza umdume Masifike emcimbini akekho hlala phansi Masiphuma intombazane osamanathe Ngaqala ukufly itaxi ngiyisendenye manje isipashi sangisinda mani ngilekele aweba bhem imali ngeni akuvele kubuya itaxi lam ngilithwalisa ingane awezinsizwa lo muntu uyatripa bathi ngenkamini bakhumbuza ushakazu namhlanje kuzophela ingwabela yaphela ingwabela swenka nge-omega yaphela ingwabela. Sati wami, wo, sati wami. nsati wami wo nsati wami nsati wami wo nsati wami nsati wami wo nsati wami senirilela nsati wa mina senirilela bangwana ba mina senirilela nsati wa mina nisiyeni batsongwana mino senirilela nsati wa mina senirilela bangwana ba mina senirilela nsati wa mina nisiyeni batsongwana mino
Right, we have hi bro, I'm from India. What's happening, my G? You good? We have India in the house, guys. Let's welcome this brother of ours all the way from India in the chat. Let's welcome him warmly, so just like we always do. It's like we always do. Proper, but yeah, nothing new. This is the same thing that we go through pretty much each and every day. If you're new into the stream, this is what we go through every day. But the difference with us is that obviously we are just patient people. You know, there's pretty much nothing that can stand in our way. And we're just patient. We believe in the outcome of the trade. We don't believe on the trade running. Because the trade can run for as long as it wants, but we are more focused on the outcome. And that's what brought us thus far. So we are still on this trade, but 45 minutes before we can go to lunch. We're gonna have a lunch break at 2. So yeah, and we after that we're gonna hold it down still until 5. That's just how we do it. That's just how we do it. You feel me? So yeah, if it is your first time in the channel, please do make sure that you hit the subscribe button, because we do this on a daily basis. And you don't want to miss out on the next live. You definitely want to be part of all the lives. So the only way for you to be part of the lives is if you obviously do hit the subscribe button and you do turn on notifications, so that when I go live, you get notified.
Bathi mchaka chaka unayisu njenge chocolate nginamasala ngiacha lesane kubaba baba laba bayangibanga ngimnanzi hlezi nenkalakala angifuni fame angifuni stress angivisiseki yefuteka I'm putting cash ngibhuka amabhiya sathenga kaduri next suka amaphepha sa-rapper ngibhuka stage sinuke ngendlela i-success iseyite reverse bengakhulumeka besingenta basala nge-dash ekuseni buka lana mfana wami le impumalanga liqhushwa lana langa dami excess liphula nabo jakadazi ngiphume egcwala istrati nabo umzala ngiphethe tshwala bami ekusengwe groka le designer yakho lokhu kuqoka ukuthi ingqondo kumele ibade ikhali kumele ngibale imali kwatibani ngiphansela ifem yami ehleva sinengisane kubaru lokuphesana hey sengilidladla ngisafana nani angisahambi netsayi la ngithola khona ngihlezi ngibala imali ngiphethe squad sami C5 isigcwala iquantum outcome nami ngilihasela check outcome tough nam bafana bafuna kususa irawu
nami ngicela dama ngivane kubalabala bathi black ukhula mnanzi njengasifisa ncwaba yonke internet igcwele amapiano mina lapho ngivulela kwala kudala yuva nchakacha time belbere mina ngiyathi ngena grand time makuzodliwa ikeza chips ile yabere bell and cheese I register kusemantwana sikho lapho silane ekutheni mangifuna ngani body bag ngoba i-body bag isane kufika ngema-plastic asetake ithana utshele ukuthi sneaker kanti trap cabanga i-body bag ima ingafika nabo kabza bongatshela ukuthi solo mapiano kanti trap khona batholakale necorona ecanada bafike kanjani sale senekela kunini inkokota ngigcine ngakeva kuleyo body bag isiphume kanjani khona lapha ngithi ngishaya ngimoya ngithathe flight bathi umkami ushaya iphathi ngangalalishi ngiphume phosa feeling lati ukuthi lekushisa gogo lomtsala ngabe sekaqala bu-scientist nami ngilihasela check i-outcome bafana bafuna ukususa irawurawu magama lamaningi ngiwakremile cabanga ukuthi before ngilala itola ingqondo yami i-update bafana bafuna ukususa irawurawu bafana bafuna ukususa irawurawu let me spit some bars turn it up a little bit yeah ngisaphila mntaka mama kukho lulu ubanjolo usamatata bebethi ramaphosa masfall ndabethi bebethi sicelo masinyamalala kulwa nami kufana nento fike kandlu hlambalati ngamalala kulwa nami kufana nekufike parlamentu hlambalati ngamalala came a long way from the old days Posa Villa put the Cassie on the map nigga always I be mine I got a lot of situations going on what you say what you putting on the next game when a body back I make sure your whole body go to x-ray you can never say a word in a snake space rappers brag when the neck has a fake chain I can maintain bazolithatha balibeke ubancishe balithenge uzolimala enhlizweni mababuya balithathe njenge vali inkomo mabhebeza vali inkomo mabhebeza vali inkomo mabhebeza vali inkomo mabhebeza engithi sorry man yellow phone ngicela inamba telephone ngiphume mpumalanga ligama lami ngingusicela ngikho ngithinte lapho ngifila khona khombe lapho uhlala khona sasa makuthi kuyasangivuka nawe lapho ngilele khona ngivele nginamathele emtimbeni wakho njengesilicone noma ushintshe indawo kuyafana thina sima-city boss ola moya wami ungayithwala ipati ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho nikobi vaseline bebafethu ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho nikobi vaseline bazolithatha balibeke ubancishe balithenge uzolimala enhlizweni mababuya balithathe njenge vali inkomo mabhebeza vali inkomo mabhebeza vali inkomo mabhebeza vali inkomo mabhebeza wemntana bani ukafika usathane egcoka amakhabela ney'ngubo zakudala athi thula untombazane nawe ubambulayi ngisaba ukuhleka ntombazane ngingakufake mayi mina ngiphume empumalanga ligama lami ngingusicela nkomo noma ushintshe indawo kuyafana bafana thina sibasithi bola moya wami ungayithwala ipati ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho nikobi basalini babafethu ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho nikobi basalini bazolithatha balibeke ubancishe balithenge uzolimala enhlizweni mababuya balithathe njenge vali inkomo mabhebezi vali inkomo mabhebezi vali inkomo mabhebezi vali inkomo mabhebezi ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho nikobi basalini babafethu ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho nikobi basalini izintombi the girls ayisengicela bafethu ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho nikobi basalini babafethu ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho nikobi basalini separate them boys from the men, say we not tell them my boss. It's a man in my father, but you still don't call me God. It's a man in my father, but you still don't call me God. Separate them boys from the men, say we not tell them my boss. It's a man in my father, but you still don't call me God. It's a man in my father, but you still don't call me God. Angiyindawo mtaka mama umzimba wami uyophelela la angiyindawo umzimba wami uyophelela la angiyindawo umzimba wami uyophelela la angiyindawo mtaka mama umzimba wami uyophelela la angiyindawo umzimba wami uyophelela la Makoti gawuyeke lento yenzayo ngicela usiphathe my love lento yakho yokungiphotholoza njalo makangekho umntanami mina ngiseyona nensizwa ngisidlela imali yexolo mntanami uzothini mebekuthola besithola usungidonsa ngejazi mntanami yangithinta kamnandi yanginya ngophisi yavele yangithatha nensizwa yakithi makoti uzothini mebekuthola besithola usungidonsa ngejazi mntanami olo makoti phela wena ungumalukazane siyakwazi njalo usifiso mengekho uzofikela wina uthi asambe siyolala inyawo zami ziyongimela nezandla ziyongimela mayithuma le ndaba sekuphelile mntanami phela ngikhathalile umsangano wakho soloku kwahamba umngama ngisababona abanye nothando lwaphela wangithinta emanolini wathi kimi wekhehla upolisa amanyeba wemakoti kawuyeke lento yenzayo ngicela usiphathe my love lento yakho yokungiphotholoza njalo makangekho umntanami mina ngiseyona
What's happening? All right, it looks like we are back at entry. And that should give a lot of people ease as they go to lunch for them not to check their phone more often. But yeah, this is what we currently do have. This is what we are currently looking at. Since German 30 and NAS has sort of influence on each other due to the sessions, and we are waiting for NAS to pull back. Do you think NAS might affect German 30 during a New York Open if German 30 hasn't hit the take profit this London? So what can I say? For me to actually put it in the most simplest way possible is that as much as they do have effects on one another, there's two type of effects. There's positive correlation and there's negative correlation. You just have to figure out which one, which one is it for that day and see if you can use it towards your advantage. But personally, I don't see any advantage with NASDAQ affecting German 30. So if we are on a sell and it's New York Open already comes, it's supposed to give us momentum, a push. It's not going to be aggressive, but it's supposed to give us a push. That's the effect that I'm actually talking about. Not to say that NASDAQ can make German 30 turn around. No, that's not what I actually meant, my bro. That's not what I meant.
Utshwala buyakuhlula da, kanti wena wakhula njani? Usuphapha zula da, kanti wena wakhula njani? Utshwala buyakuhlula da, kanti wena wakhula njani? Usuphapha zula da, kanti wena wakhula njani? utshwala buyakuhlula da kanti wena wakhula njani usukuphapazula da kanti wena wakhula njani utshwala buyakuhlula da kanti wena wakhula njani usukuphapazula da kanti wena wakhula njani.
Kanti utshwala buyakuhlula da uloku uyasifaka ngiyakususa da
kanti wena wakhula njani
khona la ngithinta khona ntombazane usuku ngithinta la ngijama khona kathi unenkinga nami ntombazane namhlanje ulalela ngilala khona kodwa nje khona la ngithinta khona ntombazane usuku ngithinta la ngijama khona ngibona kathi unenkinga nami ntombazane namhlanje ulalela ngilala khona kodwa nje
What are the comments saying? What are the comments saying? I guess it's working for him. You look at Gosana being number one today. He definitely wants to make sure that it doesn't miss out. Number one, number two. Wendy, so I hope you all Silo, Ramiz. Let's see. We've been locked in for 4 days straight. For real. The early birds get the worm. Bro. If you're an early bird, at least have connections, my bro. Early birds without connection, they die of hunger and starvation. So yeah, be the early bird and I'll be the connection. This is just how we do it, bro. Wasal was definitely Henry. Good morning, sir. Welcome back to the live stream, Henry. Hope you're good. Who else? Some of us have been part of the top 5 since morning. That's one delay. Yeah, number 2. How's your health now? Hope you're better now. Now I'm good, bro. I'm healed. Thanks God. Thanks God, we're good now. I think it is actually that trade, bro. It is that trade. That take profit last night made things much more easier for me. Temba, I'm back. Welcome back, fam. Right time, I guess. Just came back at the right time. I was actually back in profits, so you went with the profits. When Temba left, we went to draw down. Temba is coming back, and now we are back in profits. Is there something Temba knows that we do not know? Is there something that Temba knows that we do not know? Let me know, chat. Let me know. It seems like Temba went with the sauce. Temba took the sausage from the sauce and he left with it. He must be fined. Temba. Kosana, sure. Zamane says that for me, it's the patience part of my trading journey that I need to learn. Thank you, bro. You're most welcome. You are most welcome. That's pretty much how we do it. That is the hack. You feel me? It's like a lot of people don't know it, you know. But the longer you stay, the more you repeat the same thing. Literally, guys, this is what I do. I trade the same setup every day, the same time, same risk, same points of SL and same points of take profit. It's basically repetition of the same thing over and over again until we figure it out. Well, I managed to figure it out long ago, thanks God, and now I'm just repeating the same procedure over and over again. That's why I'm never offended. Even if I take a loss, I just laugh through the loss, because I know that the loss is not going to stop me. I know that it's going to end up just good for me. I know. That's a fact. So the longer you guys stay around is the longer you guys are going to realize that, oh, actually, trading is supposed to be this easy thing to do. Super easy. I just complicate it with my mind. Hope you all says we're getting a lot of lessons from you. And then Henry says a good morning to hope you else. Kosana says doing the same boring thing but at standard. Doing the same thing is boring but is standard to stay on the right track. Most definitely. Temba says though speaking to the markets makes a lot of sense. But yeah, if I'm being honest with you, bro, it's the waiting part, you know. It's the doing the same boring thing over and over again. But of course you can be patient and disciplined, but if your strategy is whack, that's not gonna change, and we can't run away from that fact. If your strategy is not consistent in the long run, it's not worth it. The boring traders are the most successful ones. Yeah, that's actually true. Because if you were to tell someone about using risking 0.50% to 1% on their trading account, they would tell you that you are crazy. There's a lot of money to be made in the markets. And one thing about me, if you want to go crazy like that, I'm going to tell you straight up that if you feel like what we're doing is boring and you want us to go crazy from the risks to everything, then just show us your trading history, bro. Give us your broker statement or something. Show us how it's done, because what we do is actually boring. And most of the times when I tell them to do that, they don't do that. And it's mainly because they are net negative. Overall, they're net negative. Someone can have a good week today, but if you look at their monthly trading history, they are net negative because of the things that they do. You feel me? So yeah. Don't feel no pressure. Keep it calm. Keep it cool under pressure. Relax. The trading game is very long. So let's relax. Lunch is almost here, and the trade, at least it's not in the loss side. So you guys are gonna be calm throughout lunch. I would love to believe. We don't gamble this side. We do not. Cool, calm, and collected. You know. They believe that all work. They believe that all work and no play makes Jack a dull boy. Food will go down well. Hey. You guys always kill me with the comments. What we do here is not boring. We trade as it is possible to be done, most definitely. But it's not for everyone. That's why I try to not make this stream as professional as I can, because if I wanted to make this stream to be professional, I was supposed to come here and act celebrity and all that and use all the fancy names, of course, as I analyze and confuse you guys and just do unnecessary stuff, you know, and just come and trade the session only and leave. But I'm just here. I'm like, you know what? When I say that trading is boring for me, a lot of people don't believe it. It's like, you just want to flex on us. There's no such a thing. Trading can never be boring. Trading is hard. It's not hard, guys. Trust me. It is not hard. Trading is boring for me. Pretty much all the time. I'm doing the same thing over and over again. It's just repetition for me, you know. So yeah, trading is boring for me. I'm not gonna lie, it is boring because I'm doing the same thing over and over again every day. Like literally every day. This is what I do every day. Nothing changes, bro. Like literally. back at that. You see, so there's no way possible you would tell me that this is not boring, guys. This is boring right here, but we do it. Hope you all says my dream now is to be a boring profitable trader all my life. Yeah, bro, it's worth it, bro, trust me. As Ngosana says that boredom kiona, as long as it pays, why complain? It's definitely, I'd rather be bored while getting the money than being entertaining, bro. Yeah, because you know when you flip accounts, you always, you know, you're always that guy that your heart rate is always pounding at its highest because you're wondering what's gonna happen if I lose. I'm blowing my account, you know. So we ain't about that. Like and share the live, guys. That's Henry right there. It's a big advocate of liking and sharing the live stream. That is why when we do these giveaways next week, when we do other giveaway, we do another giveaway for next week, I'm gonna make sure that I give him a $10,000 instant funded account. You feel me? One just says the reputation pays, though. Most definitely, it always does. It always does. Most def. We are the boring 9 to 5 traders. Yes, sir. Not everyone has what it takes to make this commitment. So yeah, but we do it, and we love doing it actually. And we love doing it actually. Where is that lunch? Outlets. I ain't seeing that. I'm gonna put a new alert to let people know that we are about to go for lunch, just in case they just come in right now into the stream. Gonna make sure that, you know. Hobie Wall says, Henry, why were you late to the 9 to 5 stream? You have to report to HR. Which it has to, bro. He has to tap in. He has to report. He has to let us know why.
Situations going on. What you say, what you putting on the next game. When a body back, I make sure your whole body go to X-ray. You can never say a word in a snake space. Rappers spread when the neck has a fake chain. I can maintain. Bazori chat, bali bag, ubangish, bali tag, uzoliman, ehlizwen, mababuya bali tata njanye, vali nkomo mapebez, vali nkomo mapebez, vali nkomo mapebez, vali nkomo mapebez. Engithi sorry man, yellow phone, ngicela number telephone, phume Mpumalanga ligama lami ngingusicela ngikho, ngithinte lapho ngifila khona, khombe lapho uhlala khona, sasa makuthi kuyasangivuka nawe lapho ngilele khona, ngivele nginamathele emtimbeni wakho njengesilicone, noma ushintshe indawo kuyafana thina siba-city boss. Bola moya wami ungayithwala ipati, ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho, nigoba ivaseline babafethu ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho, nigoba ivaseline. Bazolithatha balibeke, ubancishe balithenga, uzolimala ehlizweni, mababuya balithatha njenge, vali nkomo mapebeza, vali nkomo mapebeza, vali nkomo mapebeza, vali nkomo mapebeza. Wemntana ban ukafika usathana, egcoka amakhabela ney'ngubo zakudala, athi thula untombazane nawe ubamba ulayi, ngisaba ukuhleka ntombazane ngingakufaka emayi, mina ngiphume Mpumalanga ligama lami ngingusicela ngikho, noma ushintshe indawo kuyafana thina siba-city boss. Bola moya wami party ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho nikobi basalini babafethu ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho nikobi basalini bazolithatha balibeka
wow, I didn't even. Awesome Paul is absent today. Henry says sorry, guys. How can you just say sorry? Gotta see HR, bro. You gotta get your first warning. Wow, I didn't even notice lunchtime is in about 7 minutes. I'm getting so attached to the stream and I lost track of time. Not even hungry at this point. Me too, bro. I'm not hungry. But when I say lunchtime, basically, because me, I only eat later. So when I say lunchtime, is basically time for you guys off the phones. When I say lunchtime, don't go and scroll on TikTok and just doom scroll. Just recharge. You know, go outside, take a walk, do something just to refresh your mind, and then you're gonna come back in. All right. You see, gold do make people to be absent and late. That's most likely to be the thing. He was probably trading gold by himself, and until he realized that, damn, I'm getting cooked. Let me go back to the stream actually, because what am I doing? Yeah, he relaxed after being promised an account yesterday. I'm just joking, Henry. I haven't seen Po at all today. Hope she's good. She's definitely good, bro. A lot of people do work, so they just go to work. So we can't blame them for that. You know, they really gotta go to work. You can still catch up later here, but obviously they're not gonna get the live trading experience. That is the difference between you and them. They just watch the outcome. They don't get to be in the process making of it. She's probably gonna join us after lunch, most likely. See, people got paid yesterday. Now they're late and absent for work. Yeah, yesterday we did overtime. A lot of people got paid. People are happy, and then now they tend to forget that, hey, listen, we also can make money today. You feel me? Is this that part that people don't understand? They're eating yesterday's wins. Instead of stacking, they just eat and leave. People, only yesterday's stream is enough for the week. I can't lie, most definitely. Heckness says lol. Hey, yeah, yesterday's stream was actually good. I'm not gonna lie, and the fact that we already up about 2%. I mean, not 2%, but over 8% already. That means a lot. That means a lot, honestly. So now let's do like this. Lunch time. Lunch time until 14. We are on the lunch time until 14. So I'm gonna put this, make it bigger like that, and then of course I'm gonna just put an emoji. How do you search? Oh, I can put the watch, it's fine. So it's that time. It's that time of the day. Let us go eat, and we are gonna be back. Right, happy for them. I'm happy for them too. We are currently, even though we leave We shouldn't forget that we are currently on a drawdown right there. But does it matter? It pretty much doesn't. What matters is the end result of it, right? So we're finna see what's happening. But this is our trade on German 30, lunchtime now until 2. I'm gonna see you guys later. I'll see you guys later. Kosana says I'm going for a walk. 30 minutes to refresh my mind. Do it. First half of the 9 to 5 stream. Yeah, first half was actually eaten. We're good from the first half. Now we're about to see what the second half has for us. And yeah, are you going for a jog? Pretty much not now. There's other things that I need to do. Yeah, I'm going out for a drive right now. I'm headed somewhere. Yeah, I'll see you guys in a couple. Cheers, bye.
How are you? Yatimshana banta batala bafunistu. Yati gimingale how are you? Yati sorabo maluma basitanistu. Yati gimingale how are you? Yatimshana banta batala bafunistu.
Watimbili, tamabelengwan, kubele kufa, kufengilasin, temlengwan, tabasamato, ayabulabul, ayesamato, umamubalegi, ubalegi kishi, ayesamato, umamubalegi, ubaba kamfunu, bantwana sebakhuluma silumi.
Yati gimingale how are you? Yati sorabo maluma basitanistu. Yati gimingale how are you? Yati mshana banta batala bafunistu. Yati gimingale how are you? Yati sorabo maluma basitanistu. Yati gimingale how are you? Yati mshana banta batala bafunistu. Misholo gamalu ingane zanamu zikhuluma isilu. Laphuke coconut misholo gamalu ingane sezikhuluma isilu. Peli Buddha never went to school. Manga tintu chocho koko banga funumku. Gashenga mache manju kalung tu. Gobu zo shegi sanga mimshana ngonong tu.
Ayeza mato, umamu balegi, ubalegi kishi. Ayeza mato, umamu balegi, ubaba kamfunu, bantwana sebakhuluma silumi.
Misholo gamalu ingane zanamu zikhuluma isilu. Laphuke coconut misholo gamalu ingane sezikhuluma isilu. Yathi gimingane how are you? Ngathi sorabo maluma basithandistu. Yathi gimingane how are you? Ngathi mshana bantu abadala bafunistu. Misholo gamalu ingane zanamu zikhuluma isilu. Laphuke coconut misholo gamalu ingane sezikhuluma isilu. Yathi gimingane how are you? Yathi sorabo maluma basithandistu. Yathi gimingane how are you? Yathi mshana bantu abadala bafunistu. Yathi gimingane how are you? Yathi sorabo maluma basithandistu. Yathi gimingane how are you? Yathi mshana bantu abadala bafunistu. Gonna long tinta con tombazat musugung tinta lang tamakot. Gonna long tinta con tombazat musugung tinta lang tamakot. Gonna long tinta con tombazat musugung tinta lang tamakot. Kachuneng kinganam tombazat namsangye ulale lang lalakot kotonche. Gonna long tinta con tombazat musugung tinta lang tamakot. Kibona kachuneng kinganam tombazat namsangye ulale lang lalakot kotonche.
Uchwala beyakuhlula da, kanti wena wakhula njani? Usuphaphazula da, kanti wena wakhula njani? Uchwala beyakuhlula da, kanti wena wakhula njani? Usuphaphazula da, kanti wena wakhula njani? Sama nama. Utshwala buyakuhlula kanti wena wakhula njani? Usuphapazula kanti wena wakhula njani? Utshwala buyakuhlula kanti wena wakhula njani? Usuphapazula kanti wena wakhula njani?
Kanti utshwala buyakuhlula ulokhu uyasifaka ngiyakususa
kanti wena wakhula njani?
Khona la ngithinta khona ntombazane usuku ngithinta la ngijama khona ngathi unenkinga namntombazane namhlanje ulalela ngilala khona kodwa nje khona la ngithinta khona ntombazane usuku ngithinta la ngijama khona ngibona ngathi unenkinga namntombazane namhlanje ulalela ngilala khona kodwa nje
Black eye on the verb.
Yeah, yeah. Ukholo ntombazane usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje pita kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi nginomfazi mina usosixabanisa ntombi pita Mamela, ukholo makhwapheni usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje pita kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi nginabantwana mina nginomfazi mina ntombi pita kazi bambe mfundo zibamba Mamela, kapekela mabhebe ngenu 17 sofana njalo noma ngisemsebenzini so jambiseli medi what the hell is this mina ngidlala ama-games for pipindo please inento yenza asange savumelana nga ayibo makhwapheni ungenza ngatshela umadlamini ukuthi wena ungumngani makhwapheni ungenza wayiwenza kanje anibalanzi bantu bakufana nawe ngikhuzile before and you did it again izingane zingabona zizotshela umede inento yenza asange savumelana nga ayibo makhwapheni ungenza ngatshela umadlamini ukuthi wena ungumngani makhwapheni ungenza now what else do you need cause I give you love and I give you money manje bobi skirikiri sakho ngizokunaka girl ukholo ntombazane usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje pita kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi nginomfazi mina usosixabanisa ntombi pita kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi ukholo makhwapheni usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje pita kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi nginabantwana mina nginomfazi mina ntombi pita kazi bambe mfundo zibamba manje usufona ungivusa ngilele mabheba ngithi uyazi ngitshola ngeplay usufuna umadlamina ngistoka ngisele uhluleka ukuzibamba ziphathe pretend wayiwenza kanje anibalanzi bantu bakufana nawe ngikhuzile before and you did it again izingane zingabona zizotshela umede ungayezi kanje makele ngiyakuthanda na uyake yawunanhlonipho sophula phakami kawunokuyangena manje usufona ungivusa ngilele mabheba ngithi uyazi ngitshola ngeplay usufuna umadlamina ngistoka ngisele uhluleka ukuzibamba ziphathe pretend now what else do you need cause I give you love and I give you money manje bobi skirikiri sakho ngizokunaka girl ukholo ntombazane usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje pita kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi nginomfazi mina usosixabanisa ntombi pita kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi ukholo makhwapheni usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje pita kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi nginabantwana mina nginomfazi mina ntombi pita kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi
kunzima ukubona umuntu othwele because umuntu othwele uyafana nomfundisi okhohlisayo esontweni athi ningayisebenzisa imithi abe ahamba gogo bathini abe ahamba khihlelezi mkhulu yabona masikhuluma ngama-voice mkhulu sikhuluma ngabantu abaphethe ubhojaboja sikhuluma senjendalo maqumba aqule njenge-rice yabona
bana basikole babona imihlolo babona isipoko ngakaye yaloya bembuza wathakoti langalingashona sibona into engabonwa engithi thutha mthakathi sizokushisa mthakathi engithi thutha mthakathi tata koko kwakho sizokushisa mthakathi.
Riches after my soul, just don't let me get in my zone. I got dreams, you know I got goals, and I'm only playing if we're talking roles. I won't let you shoot my dreams down. You can feel that shit in this sound. We won't tolerate this shit in this town. Get my crown haters just as it sounds. I am being one for no human, so it ain't nothing like what you assuming. Whether supernatural, superhuman, or super stupid motherfucker, you know I'll be human. Keep your hands to yourself, and don't ever think on my wealth. I can have you hating myself, and your heart supporting my wealth. Who let the wedge out? Rest guy, let me reach out. He been lurking in evil, get your hands on the sweet fool. He been murking, doing shit that's pretty much lethal. Don't let a rat smith catch your ass out. Never met a motherfucker that can match your ass out. I'm him, I'ma tell your ass now, I'll win. You'll never succeed, you gon' pay for your sins. I dare you to cross my path, you gon' feel my wrath. You can harm my flash, that's cool, but you gonna rip the soul of a good man down. Get a good man down, they gon' get right up. I'ma get right up, I'ma take your ass down, I'ma let it slut up. Don't get a young nigga tried up, I'ma take your ass down, I'ma take a flight up. Cop me new, but I live your ass straight up. Like
I'll get you too tired.
Okay, I'm in this. These on Dabanabo Fagas. I know they don't want it, but they can't. I need myself a bag. I can hold 10 million cash. You can fuck with my pet, but you gon' feel the rest. I need myself a Bentley. I need my face on telly. I need me a yellow belly. Ooh. Trust me, I was tryna get it. I really had no nothing. I'm from deep inside the country. I need bright lights on my wrist. I'm tryna shine bright in this bitch. And I ain't worried about no bitch. That's why I look up and I ask for cheap. All my life I've been tryna beat my peace. Now the money is the only thing I for keeps. Uli bambeling I show me, yeah. Cause next year we'll be poppy.
Bana basikole baboni mitolo baboni sipoko ngakaye yaloya bembuza wathakoti langalingashona sibona into engabonwa engithi thutha mthakathi sizokushisa mthakathi I'll get you too tired. Tata koko kwako sizokushisa mthakathi
yamemeza inkunzi emnyama yasogozi ungaqhela zonke intombi yimi njalo wathi ngunomqangi nomqinga mgomqonze egqonsa amazinya aqonga ngicoma ngaqamalaza ngiphambonisa umlenze usukuhlaniphe emadodeni ngavula wangena ngavala ngabe ngasengaliphosa igwinye emafutheni makufika mina kuba lincane unyawo enkizweni ashela dameti manje
aweba pem imali ngeni akuvele kubuya itaxi lam ngilithwalisa ingane awesensizwa lo muntu uyadripa bathi ngendongo bakhumbuza ushakazu namhlanje kusaphela ingwabela yaphela ingwabela swanka nge-omega yaphela ingwabela ngigqoka itesi namadayisi ngingwabela yaphela ingwabela nikhumbuza kudala lakmina kudlalela ngigqoka itesi namadayisi ngingwabela
Awubheka isosi yatripa kunegitara
bayakhala ngale ndongo
ingane yithi abafana bengwabela
ingabe swenga ngamajayi isigodi sisiphethe lempemi ke mamela intombi zigcwalisa ibhasi we take it back kuzaphila amalegend ngisho abopenda fast take a look ngithi cover lamajazz ngapha nangapha ama-guys
aweba bem imali ngeni akuvele kubuya itaxi lam ngilithwalisa ingane awezinsizwa lo muntu uyadripa bathi ngengangini bakhumbuza ushakazu namhlanje kuzokuphela ingwabele yaphela ingwabele swaka ngi-omega yaphela ingwabele ngigqoka itlesi namadaisi ngingwabele yaphela ingwabele nikumbuza kudala kakmina kudlalela ngigqoka itlesi namadaisi ngingwabele Lo shaman Awla shaman wangikhumbuza umdume Awla shaman Awla shaman wangikhumbuza umdume Masifika emcimbini ayekho dala phansi Masiphuma intombazane usamanathe Ngaqala ukudrive itaxi ngiyisekanye manje isiphathi sangisinda mane ngilekele aweba bem imali ngeni akuvele kubuya itaxi lam ngilithwalisa ingane awezinsizwa lo muntu uyadripa bathi ngengangini bakhumbuza ushakazu namhlanje kuzokuphela ingwabele yaphela ingwabele swaka ngi-omega yaphela ingwabele Nsati wami wo nsati wami 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 senirilela nsati wamina senirilela bangwana bamina senirilela nsati wamina nisiyeni batsongwana mino senirilela nsati wamina senirilela bangwana bamina senirilela nsati wamina nisiyeni batsongwana mino Hageninkazeleni bo ngiyalibuda bo ingabe yini lento lebanga ukuthi sibulalane sikhothana hageninseleni ngiyalibuda bo ingabe lokukulwana kubangwa yindlala basabantwana uma ngikhumula skipha tibati tekutshela kuthi ngikhulele zola nami ngikhumbula umbala amajita ahlekisa ngentombe yayijola nami ngene ngaphuma emajele bangilahlisa ngisengiyathi sola nami Thixo somandla ngiphushisa inqola yami ningangiboni nge-black suit angisiyo umlungu nami isitori sami sibuhlungu nasitulu ngihluphekile batukulu bubuhlungu khanda nani nemabhuku kakhulu ngoba fukela kamlungu kubhlungu thandanani nemabhuku kakhulu they'll shoot you ukuthi ingane iyabizwa ngesipoko mathambo ngabona ngakhula ngimnyama abantwana babantu masidlala bajoka utata ubembethe umama kushintshila basasosela inyama akasabuye ekhaya njalo uyakhala umama waze wangilahla umhlaba sengena amaphoyisa ama-protection order ngimbona ngeplan ubaba
Chakadama ngifane kubalabala bathi mchaka chaka unayisi njenge chakalaka nginamasala ngi-atsha lesane kubabababa laba bayangibanga ngimnanzi hlezi nenkalakala angifuni fame angifuni stress angivisiseki ye futhi I'm putting gas ngibhuka amabhiya sathenga kaduri next suka amaphepha sarapper ngibhuka stage sinuke ngendlela i-success isayide reverse bengakhulumeka besingeda basala ke-dash ekuseni abhuka lana mfana wami le impumalanga liqutshwa lana langa lami excess liphula nabojakadazi ngiphume egcwala istrati nabomzala ngiphethe tshwala bami ekuseni ngiyikroka le designer yakho lokhu kuqoka ukuthi ingqondo kumele ibade tikhale kumele ngibale imali kwatibani ngiphansela ifem yami ehleva sinengisane kubaru lokuphesana ey senginedladla ngisafani nani angisahambi netsayisayi la ngithola khona ngihlezi ngibala imali ngiphethe squad sami C5 isigcwala i-quantum ye-outcome nami ngilihasela check i-outcome tough nam bafana abafuna kususa irawu
nami ngicela tama ngivane kubalabala bathi black uqhula mnanzi njengasifiso ncwaba yonke internet igcwele amapiyano mina lapho ngivulela kwala kudala yuva njaka-jaka dayima belibheri mina ngiyathi nkena grandi time amakuzodliwa ikheza chips ileyabheri bele nentshiza la irejiste kusemantwana sikho lapho sihlane ekutheni mangifuna ngani-body bag ngoba i-body bag isane kufika ngemaplastic asethekhithana utshele ukuthi sneaker kanze trap cabanga i-body bag ima ingafika nabo kabza bongatshela ukuthi solo mapiyano kanze trap khona batholakale necorona ecanada bafike kanjani sale senekela kunini inkokota ngicine ngakeva kuleyo body bag isiphume kanjani khona laba ngithi ngishaya ngimoya ngithathe flight bathi umkami ushaya iphathi ngangalala ishini ngiphume posa feeling lati ukuthi lekushisa gogo lomtsala ngabe sekaqala bu-scientist nami ngilihasela check i-outcome bafana bafuna ukususa irawurawu magama lamaningi ngiwakhlamile cabanga ukuthi before ngilala itola ingqondo yami i-update bafana bafuna ukususa irawurawu bafana bafuna ukususa irawurawu every spits a bass turn it up a little bit yeah ngisaphila mntaka mama kukho lulu banjolo samatata bebethi ramaphosa masfall bebethi sicelo masinyamalala
kulwa nami kufana nento fike kandlu hlambalati ngamalala kulwa nami kufana nekufike parlamentu hlambalati ngamalala. Came a long way from the old days. Plus I feel I put the Cassie on the map, nigga, always. I've been mind, I got a lot of situations going on. What you say, what you putting on the next game? When I body back, I make sure your whole body go to X-ray. You can never say a word in a snake space. Rappers brag when the neck has a fake chain. I can maintain. Bazoli tat, bali bag, ubangish, bali tag, uzoli man, enhlizweni, mababuya bali tat njenge, vali nkomo mapebez, vali nkomo mapebez, vali nkomo mapebez, vali nkomo mapebez. Ngithi sorry man, yellow phone, ngicela inamba telephone. Phume Mpumalanga ligama lami ngingusicela ngikho. Ngithinte lapho ngifila khona, khombe lapho uhlala khona. Kusasa makuthi kuyasangivuka nawe lapho ngilele khona. Ngivele nginamathele emtimbeni wakho njengesilicone. Noma ushintshe indawo kuyafana thina sima-city boss. Bola moya wami ungayithwala ipati. Ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho. Nigcobe ivaseline bebafethu ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho. Nigcobe ivaseline bazolithatha balibeke, ubangishe balithenge, uzolimala enhlizweni, mababuya balithatha njenge vali nkomo mapebeza, vali nkomo mapebeza, vali nkomo mapebeza, vali nkomo mapebeza. Wemntana bani ukafika usathana, egcoka amakhabela ney'ngubo zakudala. Athi dudu ntombazane nawe ubamba ulayi, ngisaba ukuhleka ntombazane ngingakufaka emayi. Mina ngiphume Mpumalanga ligama lami ngingusicela ngikho. Noma ushintshe indawo kuyafana thina sima-city boss. Bola moya wami ungayithwala ipati. Ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho. Nigcobe ivaseline bebafethu ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho. Nigcobe ivaseline bazolithatha balibeke, ubangishe balithenge, uzolimala enhlizweni, mababuya balithatha njenge vali nkomo mapebeza, vali nkomo mapebeza, vali nkomo mapebeza, vali nkomo mapebeza. Ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho. Nigcobe ivaseline bebafethu ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho. Nigcobe ivaseline. Izintombi the girls ayisengicela bafethu. Ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho. Nigcobe ivaseline bebafethu ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho. Nigcobe ivaseline. Separate them boys from the men, say when you tell them my boss. It's a man in my father, but you still don't call me God. It's a man in my father, but you still don't call me God. Separate them boys from the men, say when you tell them my boss. It's a man in my father, but you still don't call me God. It's a man in my father, but you still don't call me God. Angiyindawo mtaka mama, umzimba wami uyophelelana. Angiyindawo umzimba wami uyophelela la. Angiyindawo, angiyindawo, umzimba wami uyophelela la. Angiyindawo mtaka mama, umzimba wami uyophelela la. Angiyindawo, angiyindawo, umzimba wami uyophelela la.
Makoti gawuyeke lento yenzayo ngicela usiphathe my love. Lento yakho yokungiphotholoza njalo makangekho umntanami. Mina ngiseyona nensizwa ngisilela imali yexolo mntanami. Uzothini mebekuthola besithola usungidonsa ngejazi mntanami. Yangithinta kamnandi yanginqa ngophisi, yavele yangikhatha nensizwa yakithi. Makoti uzothini mebekuthola besithola usungidonsa ngejazi mntanami. Olo makoti phela wena ungumalukazane siyakwazi, njalo usifiso umengekho uzofikela wini uthi asambe siyolala. Inyawo zami ziyongimela nezandla ziyongimela mayikhuma le ndaba. Sekuphelile mntanami, phela ngikhathalile umsangano wakho. Soloku kwahamba umngama ngisababona abanye nothando lwaphela. Wangithinta emanolini wathi kimi wekhehla upholisa amaneba. Wemakoti gawuyeke lento yenzayo ngicela usiphathe my love. Lento yakho yokungiphotholoza njalo makangekho umntanami. Mina ngiseyona nensizwa ngisilela imali yexolo mntanami. Uzothini mebekuthola besithola usungidonsa ngejazi mntanami. Yangithinta kamnandi yanginqa ngophisi, yavele yangikhatha nensizwa yakithi. Makoti uzothini mebekuthola besithola usungidonsa ngejazi mntanami. Yathi kimi ngeke hawayo mihlolo kamalume, ingane zanamuhla zikhuluma isiLungu. Laphuka icoconut, mihlolo kamalume, ingane sezikhuluma isiLungu. Yathi kimi ngane how are you, ngathi sorabo malume abasithanda isiLungu. Yathi kimi ngane how are you, ngathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isiLungu. Mihlolo kamalume, ingane zanamuhla zikhuluma isiLungu. Laphuka icoconut, mihlolo kamalume, ingane sezikhuluma isiLungu. Yathi kimi ngane how are you, ngathi sorabo malume abasithanda isiLungu. Yathi kimi ngane how are you, ngathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isiLungu. Yathi kimi ngane how are you, ngathi sorabo malume abasithanda isiLungu. Yathi kimi ngane how are you, ngathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isiLungu.
Watimbili, tamabele ngwane, kubele kufa, kufengilazini, temlengwane, hlaba zamadoda, ayabulabula, ayeza madoda, umama ubaleki kishi, ayeza madoda, umama ubaleki, ubaba kamfuni, bantwana sebakhuluma isiLungu.
Yathi kimi ngane how are you, ngathi sorabo malume abasithanda isiLungu. Yathi kimi ngane how are you, ngathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isiLungu. Yathi kimi ngane how are you, ngathi sorabo malume abasithanda isiLungu. Yathi kimi ngane how are you, ngathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isiLungu. Mihlolo kamalume, ingane zanamuhla zikhuluma isiLungu. Laphuka icoconut, mihlolo kamalume, ingane sezikhuluma isiLungu. Phela ibuda never went to school, mangathi into uJojo gogo bangafuna umkhulu. Kahle ngamatshe manje uqala ungithu, ngoba uzohlekisa ngami mshana ngcono ngithu.
Ayeza madoda, umama ubaleki kishi, ayeza madoda, umama ubaleki, ubaba kamfuni, bantwana sebakhuluma isiLungu.
Misholo gamalum, ingane zanamuhla zikhuluma isilungu. Oh my God. Laphuke coconut, misholo gamalum, ingane sezikhuluma isilungu. Yathi kimi ingane how are you? Ngathi sorabo maluma basithanda isilungu. Yathi kimi ingane how are you? Ngathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isilungu. Misholo gamalum, ingane zanamuhla zikhuluma isilungu. Laphuke coconut, misholo gamalum, ingane sezikhuluma isilungu. Yathi kimi ingane how are you? Ngathi sorabo maluma basithanda isilungu. Yathi kimi ingane how are you? Yathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isilungu. Yathi kimi ingane how are you? Ngathi sorabo maluma basithanda isilungu. Yathi kimi ingane how are you? Yathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isilungu. Gonna long tinta con tombazat musugung tinta lang tamakon. Gonna long tinta con tombazat musugung tinta lang tamakon. Gonna long tinta con tombazat musugung tinta lang tamakon. Natuling kinganam tombazat namsange ulale lang lalakon kotonche. Gonna long tinta con tombazat musugung tinta lang tamakon. Kibona natuling kinganam tombazat namsange ulale lang lalakon kotonche.
Uchwala beyakuhlula da kanti wena wakhula njani usuphaphazula da kanti wena wakhula njani Uchwala beyakuhlula da kanti wena wakhula njani usuphaphazula da kanti wena wakhula njani Uchwala beyakuhlula da kanti wena wakhula njani usuphaphazula da kanti wena wakhula njani Uchwala beyakuhlula da kanti wena wakhula njani usuphaphazula da kanti wena wakhula njani
Kanti utshwala beyakuhlula da uloku uyasifaka ngiyakususa da
kanti wena wakhula njani
Khona la ngithinta khona ntombazane usuku ngithinta la ngithamakho Yathi unenkinga namntombazane namhlanje ulalela ngilala khona kodwa nje Khona la ngithinta khona ntombazane usuku ngithinta la ngithamakho Ngibona yathi unenkinga namntombazane namhlanje ulalela ngilala khona kodwa nje
Black eye on the verb.
Yeah, yeah. Ukholo ntombazane usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje pita Kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi Nginomfazi mina usosixabanisa ntombi pita Mamela, ukholo makhwafeni usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje pita Kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi Nginabantwana mina, nginomfazi mina ntombi pita Kazi bambe mfundo zibamba Mamela, ngibekela mababy angena u-17 sofana njalo noma ngisem-17 so jambiseli mady what the hell is this mina ngidlala ama-dance bophiphinde please yini lento yenza asange savumelana nga hayi bamakhwapheni ungenza ngatshela umadlamini ukuthi wena ungumngani makhwapheni ungenza wayiwenza kanje anibalansi bantu bakufana nawe ngikhuzile before and you did it again izingane zingabona zizotshela umedem yini lento yenza asange savumelana nga hayi bamakhwapheni ungenza ngatshela umadlamini ukuthi wena ungumngani makhwapheni ungenza now what else do you need cause I give you love and I give you money manje bobi skirikiri sakho ngizokunaka girl ukholo ntombazana usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje fihla kazi bambe fundu zibamba ntombi nginomfazi mina uzosixabanisa ntombi fihla kazi bambe fundu zibamba ntombi ukholo makhwapheni usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje fihla kazi bambe fundu zibamba ntombi nginabantwana mina nginomfazi mina ntombi fihla kazi bambe fundu zibamba manje usufona ungivusa ngilele mabheba ngithi uyazi ngitshola ngeplay usufuna umadlamina ngistoka ngisele uhluleka ukuzibamba ziphathe pretend wayiwenza kanje anibalansi bantu bakufana nawe ngikhuzile before and you did it again izingane zingabona zizotshela umedem ungayenzi kanje makele ngiyakuthanda na uyake yawunanhlonipho sophula phakami kawunokuyangena manje usufona ungivusa ngilele mabheba ngithi uyazi ngitshola ngeplay usufuna umadlamina ngistoka ngisele uhluleka ukuzibamba ziphathe pretend now what else do you need cause I give you love and I give you money manje bobi skirikiri sakho ngizokunaka girl ukholo ntombazana usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje fihla kazi bambe fundu zibamba ntombi nginomfazi mina uzosixabanisa ntombi fihla kazi bambe fundu zibamba ntombi ukholo makhwapheni usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje fihla kazi bambe fundu zibamba ntombi nginabantwana mina nginomfazi mina ntombi fihla kazi bambe fundu zibamba ntombi
kunzima ukubona umuntu othwele because umuntu othwele uyafana nomfundisi okhohlisayo esontweni athi ningayisebenzisa imithi abe ahamba gogo bathini abe ahamba khihlela mkhulu yabona masikhuluma ngama-voice mkhulu sikhuluma ngabantu abaphethe ubhojaboja sikhumba senjendalo amaqumba aquleke njenge-rice yabona
bana basikole babona imihlolo babona isipoko ngakayeyaloya bembuza wathakoti langalingashona sibona into engabonwa engithi thutha mthakathi sizokushisa mthakathi engithi thutha mthakathi thatha konke kwakho sizokushisa mthakathi
Waitress after my soul, just don't let me get in my zone. I got dreams, you know I got goals, and I'm only playing if we're talking roles. I won't let you shoot my dreams down. You can feel that shit in this sound. We won't tolerate this shit in this town. Get my crown haters just as it sounds. I ain't being one to fall for no human. So it ain't nothing like what you assuming. Whether supernatural, superhuman, or super stupid motherfucker, you know I'll be doing. Keep your hands to yourself and don't ever think on my wealth. I can have you hating myself and your heart supporting my wealth. Who let the wage out? Rest guy, let me reach out. He been lurking in evil, get your hands on the sweet fool. He been murking, doing shit that's pretty much lethal. Don't let a racksmith get your ass out. Never met a motherfucker that can let your ass out. I'm him, I'ma tell your ass now, I'll win. You'll never succeed, you gon' pay for your sins. I dare you to cross my path, you gon' feel my wrath. You can harm my flash, that's cool, but you can never put the soul of a good man down. Get a good man down, they gon' get right up. I'ma get right up, I'ma take your ass down, I'ma let it slut up. Don't get a young nigga tried up, I'ma take your ass down, I'ma take a flight up. Cop me new, but I live your ass straight up. Like
I'll get you too tired.
Okay, I'm in this. Bizondaba nabo fagaz. I know they don't want it, but they can't. I need myself. my pet, but you can feel the red. I need myself a Bentley, I need my face on telly, I need me a yellow belly. Ooh, trust me, I was tryna get it. I really had no nothing, I'm from deep inside the country. Ooh, I need bright lights on my wrist, I'm tryna shine bright in this bitch, and I ain't worried about no bitch. That's why I look up and I ask for cheap. All my life I've been tryna beat my peace. Now the money is the only thing I for keeps. Only one building I show me, yeah. Cause next year we'll be poppy.
Bana basikole baboni mitolo baboni sipoko ngakae aloya. Bembuza watakoti langalinga shona sponi tenga bono. Engiti tu tamtagati yeah. Sizogushi samtagati yeah. I'll get you to
Yamemeza inkunzi emnyama sogozi ungaqhaza zonke intombi. Yimi njalo wathi ngunomqangi nomqinga mgomqonze eqonsa amazinya aqonga. Ngicoma ngaqamalaza ngiphambonisa umlenze sokuhlanipha emadodeni. Ngavula, wangena, ngavala, ngabe ngasengaliphosa igwinye emafutheni. Makufika mina kuba kancane unyawo enkizweni. Ashela dameti man. Aweba pem imali ngeni akuvele kubuya itaxi lam ngilithwalisa ingane awezintizwa lo muntu uyadripa bathi ngendongeni bakhumbuza ushakazu namhlanje kusaphela ingwabela yaphela ingwabela swaka nge-omega yaphela ingwabela igqoka itesi namadayisi ngingwabela yaphela ingwabela nikumbuza kudala lakumina kudlalela igqoka itesi namadayisi ngingwabela.
Obheka isosi yatripa nekitara
bayakhala ngale ndongo
ingane yitha abafana bengwabela
ingabe swenga ngamatayi isigodi sisiphethe lempemi ke mamela intombi zigcwalisa ibhasi we take it back kuzaphila amalegend ngisho abopenda fast take a look ngithi cover lamajazz ngapha ngapha amadayisi
aweba pem imali ngeni akuvele kubuya itaxi lam ngilithwalisa ingane awezintizwa lo muntu uyadripa bathi ngendongeni bakhumbuza ushakazu namhlanje kusaphela ingwabela yaphela ingwabela swaka nge-omega yaphela ingwabela igqoka itesi namadayisi ngingwabela yaphela ingwabela nikumbuza kudala lakumina kudlalela igqoka itesi namadayisi ngingwabela Lo shaman Awla shaman wangikhumbuza umdume Awla shaman Awla shaman wangikhumbuza umdume Masifika emcimbini akekho hlala phansi Masiphuma intombazane samanathe Ngaqala ukudrive itaxi ngiyisekanye manje isipashi sangisinda manje ngilekele aweba bhem imali ngeni akuvele kubuya itaxi lam ngilithwalisa ingane awezintizwa lo muntu uyadripa bathi ngendongeni bakhumbuza ushakazu namhlanje kusaphela ingwabela yaphela ingwabela swaka nge-omega yaphela ingwabela. Nsati wami, wo, nsati wami
Sati wami wo, sati wami. Sati wami wo, sati wami. Sati wami wo, sati wami. Senirilela sati wamina, senirilela bangwana bamina. Senirilela sati wamina, nisiyeni batsongwa na mino. Senirilela sati wamina, senirilela bangwana bamina. Senirilela sati wamina, nisiyeni batsongwa na mino. Uma ngikhumula skipati badidekutshela kuthi ngikhulele zola nami. Ngikhumbula umbala amajita ahlekisa ngentombe yayijola nami. Ngene ngaphuma emajele bangilahlisa ngisengiyathi sola nami. Thixo somandla ngiphushisa inqola yami. Ningangiboni nge-black suit, angisiyo umlungu. Nami story sami sibhlungu, nasitulu. Ngihluphekile badukulu, kubuhlungu. Khanda nani nemabhuku, kakhulu. Ngoba kuvukela kamlungu, kubuhlungu. Khanda nani nemabhuku, kakhulu. They'll shoot you. Ukuthi ingane iyabizwa ngesipoko amathambo ngabona nga. Ngakhula ngimnyama abantwana babantu masidlala bajoka nga. Utata ubembethe umama kushintshile basasosela inyama. Akasabuye ekhaya, njalo uyakhala umama. Waze wangilahla umhlaba. Sengena amaphoyisa ama-protection order ngimbona ngeplan ubaba.
Check dama ngifanele kubalabala bathi mchaka chaka nice njenge chocolate nginamasala ngiacha lesane kubaba baba laba bayangibanga ngimnanzi hlezi nenkalakala angifuni fame angifuni stress angivisiseki yefuteka ngipuri cash ngiphuka amabhinya sathenga kaduri net suka amaphepha so rapper ngiphuka stage sinuka ngendlela success say reverse bengakhulumeka besingeke basala ke dash eksena buka lana mfana wami le impumalanga liqushwalana langa dam excess liphula nabo jakadazi ngiphume egcwala istrati nabo umzala ngiphethe tshwala bam ekusengwe groka le designer yakho lokhu kuqoka ukuthi ingondo kumele ibade ekhande kumele ngibale imali kwatibani ngiphansela ifem yami ehleva sinengisane bubaru lokuphezana hey sengidladla ngisafanani angisahambi netsaitsayi la ngithola khona ngihlezi ngibala imali ngiphethe squad sami C5 isquad iquantum outcome nami ngilihasela check outcome tough nam bafana bafuna kususa raw
nami ngicela dama ngivane kubalabala bathi black uqhula mnanzi njengasifisa onqaba yonke internet igcwele amapiano mina lapho ngivulela kwala kudala yuva nchakacha time belberry mina ngiyathi ngena grand time makuzodliwa ikeza chips ile yabberry bell and cheese I register kusemantwana sikho lapho silane kutheni mangifuna ngani body bag ngoba body bag isane kufika ngema plastic asethe ithana utshele ukuthi sneaker kanti trap cabanga body bag mayingafika nabo kabza bongatshela ukuthi solo mapiano kanti trap khona batholakale necorona eCanada bafike kanjani sale senekela kunini inkokota ngicine ngakeva kule body bag isiphume kanjani khona laba ngithi ngishaya ngomoya ngithathe flight bathi umngamo ushaya iphathi ngangalala ishi ngiphume phosa billing lati ukuthi lekushisa gogo lomtsala ngabe sekaqala scientist nami ngilihasela check it outcome bafana bafuna ukususiraura magama lamaningi ngiwakhramile cabanga ukuthi before ngilala itola ingqondo yami update bafana bafuna ukususiraura bafana bafuna ukususiraura let me speed up boss turn it up a little bit yeah ngisaphila mntaka mama kukholulu banjolo samatata bebethi ramaphosa masfall bebethi stelo masnyamalala kulwa nami kufana nento fike kandlu hlambalati ngamalala kulwa nami kufana nekufike parliament hlambalati ngamalala came a long way from the old days plus I villa put the Cassie on the map nigga always I've been mind I got a lot of situations going on what you say what you putting on the next game when a body back I make sure your whole body go to x-ray you can never say a word in a snake space rappers spread when the neck has a fake chain I can maintain Bazoli tat, bali bag, ubangish, bali tag, uzoli man, ehlizwen, mababuya bali tat njanye, vali como ma bebes, vali como ma bebes, vali como ma bebes, vali como ma bebes. Engithi sorry man, yellow phone, ngeli number telephone, phuma langa ligama lami ngingusicela ngong, ngithinte lapho ngifila khona, khombe lapho uhlala khona, sasa makuthi sangivuka nawe lapho ngilele khona, ngivele nginamathele emtimbeni wakho njengesilicone, noma ushintshe indawo kuyafana thina sima-city boss, bola moya wami, ungayithwala ipati, ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi netipho, nigoba ivaseline, bebafethu ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi netipho, nigoba ivaseline, bazolithatha balibeke, ubancishe balithenge, uzolimala ehlizweni, mababuya balithathe njenge, vali inkomo mabhebeza, vali inkomo mabhebeza, vali inkomo mabhebeza, vali inkomo mabhebeza. Wemntana abantu ungafika usathana egcoka amakhabela ney'ngubo zakudala athi dudu
untombazane nawe ubambulayi ngisaba ukuhleka ntombazane ngingakufake mayi mina ngiphume empumalanga ligama lami ngingusicela nkongo noma ushintshe indawo kuyafana thina siba-city boss bola moya wami ungayithwala ipati ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho nigobe basalini babafethu ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho nigobe basalini bazolithatha balibeke ubancishe balithenge uzolimala enhlizweni mababuya balithathe njenge vali inkomo mabhebeza vali inkomo mabhebeza vali inkomo mabhebeza vali inkomo mabhebeza ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho nigobe basalini babafethu ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho nigobe basalini izintombi the girls ayisengicela bafethu ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho nigobe basalini babafethu ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho nigobe basalini Separate them boys from the men, say when you tell them my boss. It's a man in my father, but you still don't call me God. It's a man in my father, but you still don't call me God. Separate them boys from the men, say when you tell them my boss. It's a man in my father, but you still don't call me God. It's a man in my father, but you still don't call me God. Angiyindawo mtaka mama umzimba wami uyophelela la angiyindawo umzimba wami uyophelela la angiyindawo umzimba wami uyophelela la angiyindawo mtaka mama umzimba wami uyophelela la angiyindawo umzimba wami uyophelela la Wemakotiga uyekele nto yenzayo ngicela usiphathe my love lento yakho yokungiphotholoza njalo makangekho umntanami mina ngiseyona nensizwa ngisidlela imali yexolo mntanami uzothini mebekuthola besithola usungidonsa ngejazi mntanami yangithinta kamnandi yanginqa ngophisi yavele yangikhatha nensizwa yakithi makoti uzothini mebekuthola besithola usungidonsa ngejazi mntanami xolo makoti phela wena ungumalukazane siyakwazi njalo usifisa umengekho uzofikela wini uthi asambe siyolala inyawo zami ziyongimela nezandla ziyongimela mayikhuma le ndaba sekuphelile mntana phela ngikathelile umhlangano wakho solo kukwahamba umngama ngisababona abanye nothando lwaphela wangithinte manolini wathi kimi wekhehla upolisa manyeba wemakoti kawuyeke lento yenzayo ngicela usiphathe my love lento yakho yokungiphotholoza njalo makangekho umntana mina ngiseyona nensizwa ngisilela imali yeqolo mntana uzothini mebekuthola besithola usungidonsa ngejazi mntana yangithinta kamnandi yanginqa ngophisi yavele yangikhatha nensizwa yakithi makoti uzothini mebekuthola besithola usungidonsa ngejazi mntana yathi kimi ngale how are you how much Misholo kamalu ingane zanamuhla zikhuluma isilu how much laphuka coconut misholo kamalu ingane sezikhuluma isilu yathi kimi ngane how are you ngathi sorabo maluma basithanda isilu how much yathi kimi ngane how are you ngathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isilu how much misholo kamalu ingane zanamuhla zikhuluma isilu how much laphuka coconut misholo kamalu ingane sezikhuluma isilu yathi kimi ngane how are you ngathi sorabo maluma basithanda isilu yathi kimi ngane how are you ngathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isilu yathi kimi ngane how are you ngathi sorabo maluma basithanda isilu yathi kimi ngane how are you ngathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isilu
Watimbili, tamabelengwan Kubele kufa, kufengilazini Temtevya, temlengwan Hlaba zamato, ayabulabula Ayeza mato, umama ubaleki kishi Ayeza mato, umama ubaleki Ubaba kamfunu, bantwana sebakhuluma silumi
yathi kimi ngane how are you ngathi sorabo maluma basithanda isilu yathi kimi ngane how are you ngathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isilu yathi kimi ngane how are you ngathi sorabo maluma basithanda isilu yathi kimi ngane how are you ngathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isilu misholo kamalu ingane zanamuhla zikhuluma isilu laphuka coconut misholo kamalu ingane sezikhuluma isilu Peli Buddha never went to school mangathinta ujojo koko bangafuna umkhulu kahle ngamatshe manje uqala ungithu ngoba uzohlekisa ngami mshana ngcono ngithu
Ayeza mato, umama ubaleki kishi Ayeza mato, umama ubaleki Ubaba kamfunu, bantwana sebakhuluma silumi
misholo kamalu ingane zanamuhla zikhuluma isilu laphuka coconut misholo kamalu ingane sezikhuluma isilu yathi kimi ngane how are you ngathi sorabo maluma basithanda isilu yathi kimi ngane how are you ngathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isilu misholo kamalu ingane zanamuhla zikhuluma isilu laphuka coconut misholo kamalu ingane sezikhuluma isilu yathi kimi ngane how are you ngathi sorabo maluma basithanda isilu yathi kimi ngane how are you ngathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isilu yathi kimi ngane how are you ngathi sorabo maluma basithanda isilu yathi kimi ngane how are you ngathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isilu Kona la ungithinta khona ntombazane usuku ungithinta la ngichama khona Kona la ungithinta khona ntombazane usuku ungithinta la ngichama khona Kona la ungithinta khona ntombazane usuku ungithinta la ngichama khona Nathi unenkinga nami ntombazane namhlanje ulalela ngilala khona kodwa nje Kona la ungithinta khona ntombazane usuku ungithinta la ngichama khona ngibona ngathi unenkinga namntombazane namhlanje ulalela ngilala khona kodwa nje
utshwala buyakuhlula da kanti wena wakhula njani usuphaphazula da kanti wena wakhula njani utshwala buyakuhlula da kanti wena wakhula njani usuphaphazula da kanti wena wakhula njani utshwala buyakuhlula da kanti wena wakhula njani usuphaphazula da kanti wena wakhula njani utshwala buyakuhlula da kanti wena wakhula njani usuphaphazula da kanti wena wakhula njani
kanti utshwala buyakuhlula da ulokhu uyasifaka ngiyakususa da
kanti wena wakhula njani
khona la ngithinta khona ntombazane usuku ngithinta la ngigama khona ngathi unenkinga namntombazane namhlanje ulalela ngilala khona kodwa nje khona la ngithinta khona ntombazane usuku ngithinta la ngigama khona ngibona ngathi unenkinga namntombazane namhlanje ulalela ngilala khona kodwa nje
Black eye on the fur.
Yeah, yeah. Ukholo ntombazane usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje fita kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi nginomfazi mina usosixabanisa ntombi fita kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi ukholo makhwapheni usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje fita kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi nginabantwana mina nginomfazi mina ntombi fita kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi ngabhekela amabhebe ngenu 17 sofana njalo noma ngisemsebenzini sojambisela imedi what the hell is this mina ngidlala ama-games bophiphinde please inento yenza asange savumelana nga ayibo makhwapheni ungenza ngatshela umadlamini ukuthi wena ungumngani makhwapheni ungenza wayiwenza kanje anibalanzi bantu bakufana nawe ngikhuzile before and you did it again izingane zingabona zizotshela umede inento yenza asange savumelana nga ayibo makhwapheni ungenza ngatshela umadlamini ukuthi wena ungumngani makhwapheni ungenza now what else do you need cause I give you love and I give you money manje bob iskirikiri sakho ngizokunaka ke ukholo ntombazane usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje fita kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi nginomfazi mina usosixabanisa ntombi fita kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi ukholo makhwapheni usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje fita kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi nginabantwana mina nginomfazi mina ntombi fita kazi bambe mfundo zibamba manje usufona ungivusa ngile mabheba ngithi uyazi ngitshola ngeplay usufuna umadlamina ngistoka ngiseshe uhluleka ukuzibamba ziphatha pretend wayiwenza kanje anibalanzi bantu bakufana nawe ngikhuzile before and you did it again izingane zingabona zizotshela umede ungayenzi kanje makele ngiyakuthanda na uyake
down and hlonipho sophula phakami down nokuyangena manje usufona ungivusa ngile mabeba ngithi uyazi ngitshola ngeplay usufuna umadla mina ngistalka ngisay uhluleka ukuzibamba ziphatha pretend now what else do you need cause I give you love and I give you money manje bobi skirikiri sakho ngizokunaka ke ukholo ntombazana usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje picture kazi bambe fundu zibamba ntombi nginomfazi mina usosixabanisa ntombi picture kazi bambe fundu zibamba ntombi ukholo makwafeni usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje picture kazi bambe fundu zibamba ntombi nginabantwana mina nginomfazi mina ntombi picture kazi bambe fundu zibamba ntombi
kunzima ukubona umuntu othwele because umuntu othwele uyafana nomfundisi okhohlisayo esontweni athi ningayisebenzisa imithi abe ahamba gogo bathini abe ahamba khehlekelezi nkulu yabona masikhuluma ngama-boys nkulu sikhuluma ngabantu abaphethe ubhojaboja sikhumba senjendalo amaqumba aqulile njenge-rice yabona
bana basikole babona imihlolo babona isipoko ngakayeyaloya bembuza wathakoti langalingashona sibona into engabonwa engithi thutha mthakathi sizokushisa mthakathi engithi thutha mthakathi thatha konke kwakho sizokushisa mthakathi
The witches after my soul, just don't let me get in my zone. I got dreams, you know I got goals, and I'm only playing if we're talking roles. I won't let you shoot my dreams down. You can feel that shit in this sound. We won't tolerate this shit in this town. Get my crown haters just as it sounds. I ain't being wonderful for no human, so it ain't nothing like what you assuming. Whether supernatural, superhuman, or super stupid motherfucker, you know I'll be doing. Keep your hands to yourself, and don't even think on my wealth. I can have you hating myself, and your heart supporting my wealth. Who let the wedge out? Rest guy, let me reach out. He been lurking in evil, keep your hands on the swivel. He been working, doing shit that's pretty much lethal. Don't let a rag smith catch your ass out. Never met a motherfucker that can let your ass out. I'm him, I'ma tell your ass now, I'll win. You'll never succeed, you gon' pay for your sins. I dare you to cross my path, you gon' feel my wrath. You can harm my flash, that's cool, but you can never rip the soul of a good man down. Get a good man down, they gon' get right up. I'ma get right up, I'ma take your ass down, I'ma let it slut up. Don't get a young nigga tried up, I'ma take your ass down, I'ma take a flight up. Cop me new, but I live your ass straight up. Like
I'll get you too tired.
Okay, I'm in this. Bizonda banabo fagas. I know they don't want it, but they can't cause of cagas.
Is there anyone in the comment section who's still questioning QLT concept? Look at this. Look at this, bro. Guys, come on, bro. Like, we got it like that, bro. Like, for real, for real. Look at NASDAQ. I told you. We need NASDAQ to distribute here. Give us a low, a retest, and then on that low that it gives us, we are going to highlight that new low. And we need a 5-minute candle to close below, and we're going to sell NASDAQ. Look at this. So right on this candle closure, that was the NASDAQ trade. And you know we target 120 points for 60. I called it out, literally. This is it. This is it right here. We called it out. And we said the only time we're going to take the sell on NASDAQ is if it breaks below. Cool. This might have happened whilst we were online, so a lot of people might have missed out on this one, but I called it out and I said it's gonna happen, and it did. Now we have German 30 halfway into the take profit. Beautiful trade. We have gold. Gold now is doing this. Let's wait for gold. Simple. A push back and a push down. Just like this on gold. Once we have a 5-minute candle to close below on gold, we are selling gold. Simple as that. Right? 21.56. 21. Just like that.
Make it happen. Hallelujah. So godly, of course. Let the man speak. That's what I do for a living, mama. Hallelujah. Zongelom mandombazana, funa papa, mina chacha. Zongelom mandombazana, hambakaya, kiestapa. Zongelom mandombazana, mina chacha. Zamemeza, 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 spunu baba. Zamemeza, 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 spunu baba. Look at myself, yeah. Look at them girls, yeah. Stop on my sweat, yeah. We on the piano level. I'm just tryna steal the diamond, tryna steal the diamond. My eyes are red, I'm all as high as I must be a pilot. What did you say when I was broke? What did you gain? Nothing, my dog. Mina chacha, zongelom mandombazana, hambakaya, kiestapa. Zongelom mandombazana, funa papa. Mina chacha, zongelom mandombazana, hambakaya, kiestapa. Zongelom mandombazana, mina chacha. Zamemeza, 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 spunu baba. Zamemeza, 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 spunu baba. What did you gain back then when I was lame? Man just sang pull on my chain. What did you say? Do you got something to say? Pray man, I'm on my way. Wanna love it? Me nagang jala my kids. Speak on my color, my twin. And the cocktail. Gagan what keep on my dress. Me nagang jala my kids. Yellow, melus, telu, tiboom, sonko. Party, shallow, spitting venom. What did you say when I was broke? What did you gain? Nothing, my dog. Mina chacha, zongelom mandombazana, hambakaya, kiestapa. Zongelom mandombazana, funa papa. Mina chacha, zongelom mandombazana, hambakaya, kiestapa. Zongelom mandombazana, mina chacha. Zamemeza, 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 spunu baba. Zamemeza, 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 spunu baba. chance. Absorb, exhibit. I'm thinking, it's a big guy coach, I'm made in Germany. I'm dreaming. Mina chacha, zongelom mandombazana. Chama chama, nigga acha, saba. Zongelom mandombazana. Yellow, melus, telu, tibum, soko. Party, shallow, spitting venom, venom. Yellow, melus, telu, tibum, soko. Party, shallow, spitting venom. What did you say? When I was broke, what did you gain? Nothing my thought. Mina chacha, zongelom mandombazana. Hambakaya, kiestapa, zongelom mandombazana. Funa papa, mina chacha, zongelom mandombazana. Hambakaya, kiestapa, zongelom mandombazana. Mina chacha. Zamemeza, 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 spunu baba. Zamemeza, 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 spunu baba. Look at myself, yeah. Look at them girls, yeah. Tap on my sweat, yeah. We on the piano level. I'm just tryna steal the diamond, tryna steal the diamond. My eyes are red, I'm always highest, I must be a pilot. What did you say when I was broke? What did you gain? Nothing my thought. Mina chacha, zongelom mandombazana. Hambakaya, kiestapa, zongelom mandombazana. Funa papa, mina chacha. Bevumile nasekasi bangi biziko Musongi bambela machubu ntwana let it go Langi bozi dlozi lami ngathi yeboko Labo maluma bakwazi nokuhlinza inko Bevumile nasekasi bangi biziko Musongi bambela machubu ntwana let it go Langi bozi dlozi lami ngathi yeboko Labo maluma bakwazi nokuhlinza inko Bekhuluma ngami bathi ngine Illuminati kanti bathola mangangazi kabangi kuzingane mina ngithola machati basazokhala kwasani babakhulula umoya wami ngibona izitha zami kusazo Nkulu yangdi zonhlafu nangiphila yimbuzi nizinja kusazo Nkulu yangdi zonhlafu nangiphila yimbuzi nizinja Bevumile nasekasi bangi biziko Musongi bambela machubu ntwana let it go Langi bozi dlozi lami ngathi yeboko Labo maluma bakwazi nokuhlinza inko Bevumile nasekasi bangi biziko Musongi bambela machubu ntwana let it go Langi bozi dlozi lami ngathi yeboko Labo maluma bakwazi nokuhlinza inko Bangisabisoko nyoka yukho bangivalela Basabu ukuthi maybe ngizoba body backer Sicelo ngoma imbuza iphuza ibhemi excel over the game is in danger My celebrator Nina niya hater ngono nginibone excel Ningibone excel Ngingole nje ngiyasebenze Iphupho lami ngiyalandele Bevumile nasekasi bangi biziko Musongi bambela machubu ntwana let it go Langi bozi dlozi lami ngathi yeboko Labo maluma bakwazi nokuhlinza inko Bevumile nasekasi bangi biziko Musongi bambela machubu ntwana let it go Langi bozi dlozi lami ngathi yeboko Labo maluma bakwazi nokuhlinza inko
Yo dog, I just heard your track on Skip Spice P videos, man. Like that track is lit, man. Please send it.
Guys, who is in these trades with me right now? For gold, we actually are most likely to get a push. As far as I remember, today we should be having. No, we don't have high impact news, but I do think that we have jobless claims today, as far as I remember. Let me check properly if I am making the right claims or not. Yeah, we do have unemployment claims today, 2:30, so we should see something, a bit of something on gold. Actually, we might actually get that push that we've been anticipating. But for German 30, we are good, bro. Like, we sorted. Those who are trading German 30 with me right now, you guys are sorted, man.